Sorry, I just realized I made a mistake that I haven't in a while. I forgot to start the recording until now. So I guess for like the video or the VoD watchers, they're not gonna see everything else that happened this stream. Yep, whatever. Oops. Chart is bouncy because I'm using her PC as a basketball. Dunk, 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 dunk. What was the other warm-up I was just thinking about? Yeah, there's A. I was thinking of Pyromania, that's what it was. I need to do something like high BPM. 225, that's what this is. You best not worry about it. I'm still not worrying about it. I never was worrying about it. So good at your job, it's impressive. This is not my job. Hey, hold on. Let's not imply that. Let's not imply that this is my job. I do this for fun. I do this because I enjoy it. My brain melted for a second. Alright. Oh, no, this is not my job, man. I will never imply that it's my job. I guess the good news is that when I use this for video content later, I'm just like not gonna... I'm just not gonna have that part. I'm just not gonna have that part involved at all. Alright. Enough stalling. Check out the shop. What? Alright. I guess I can do that, yeah. Hello, Saturday. Hello. I just forgot about daily. Wait, I think I saw what people were talking about. Do I like... Alright, hold on, let's upgrade this. Wait. That's scary. I don't know. That's scaring me. I don't know. Wait. Alright, good to know. Good addition. Always good to see wonderful additions to my video game. Great thing to come back to. What's up, AAA Bats? I was taught about Balatori. I don't know, Tori clicker. Saw people talking about that. That's good to see. Wait. All right, let's give it a stretch. Okay. I'll have to like, you know what? I think what I'll do is after the stream, I'll download the VoD, and then I have to like put a reminder for myself, because there's no way I remember. Hold on, give me a second. There we go. There we go. So now wherever you wed, Nightbot will join you. Gotta find something from Ubineko to add to this. Okay. Gotta stretch in before we have to lock in. But yeah, for the VoD, I'll just like download it and then I'll use that part for video later, whatever. But I have to get to the video. I have so much backlog. Anyway, I should stop stressing about my fucking video backlog. And wrong one. Is that the wrong one? Hello. What? Did I not? Oh fuck! I gotta solve the riddle again. I think I still have it saved. Don't worry. Nothing to fear, chat. I actually, you know what? I just remembered it, even. I even remembered it. Simple enough. Would I give you a transparent image of hair? Would you put it over the face cam? I could try, but it wouldn't. It wouldn't. I can't promise it to work very well. I can't do that. Jammy, no, please, no. Listen, if you're gonna put a fucking clown wig on me, I promise you I've done worse. I put that shit on me in my own videos. You can hit me with a clown wig all you want, man. You can clown wig me all you want. I'm not scared of being labeled as a clown. Alright. Let's take it easy, Don't expect to pass the first time I play the chart. I'm gonna have to remember the chart. I'm gonna have to, What was I just thinking about? I was thinking about something. But, just gotta lock in, and don't expect to pass the first time I play it. It's that simple. I'll be fine. The MV's so good, dude. They're always so good. Yeah, expected. That was expected. Whatever, go my ambulance. Alright, what did you give me? Oh my god, what is this? I actually don't know. Lock in, dang. I hate to say it, Jammy. I don't know what you're doing to me. I actually have no idea what you're doing to me. This is some bit that I don't recognize. Where is it? I need to get my fingers warmed up more than anything. There we are. I'm gonna have to flip it, because I'm usually facing this way. That way, yeah. I'm literally looking that direction. Why can't I just fucking point forward? Am I stupid? Let's see, let's flip that shit. There we go. I'll have to put it below the Bozo alert. Yeah, there we go. Hisage X. Bad news, I don't know who that is. My hair kind of cuts off, like, up here. That's too big. Let's just do like that. And I can, like... This looks so fucking stupid. It's definitely, like, a little too high up still. It might be a little... Let's, like, squish it a little less. There we go. That's a bit better. Maybe, like, a little more to the left. There we go. Let's fix that cropping really quick. Good enough. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Now I've got a cool new cut. Got a cool new cut. It's okay. Once my fingers get warmed up on this faster stuff, I'll be good to go. I'll be good. I've got so much time today. I don't have work tonight. So I really can just grind this for the next 6 fucking hours if I have to. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. But, you know what? I'll probably pass it in like an hour anyway. That first run was so good. This is going on the 45 megabyte paint document for sure. Yeah, that stuff is tough to read still. Okay, my 6-hour timer's set. Fuck you. Fuck you, Vector. VoD watchers, you better be watching every second of this. Listen, it's just like gambling. I could win at any point. Just like you can win at any point if you gamble long enough. Keep gambling. It's good for my wallet. It's good for your wallet. I mean, gambling's not good for my wallet at all. It's great for yours. I mean, you'd line your pockets if you were a pro. You should go pro with gambling. Honestly, I've seen how good you are at it. I really think you got a chance. VoD watchers, fuck you. VoD watchers, hello. Once again, you guys are assuming I have VoD watchers. I need to remember to read that part. I watch VoD so I can see myself. Hi, me. Add a sombrero to your head, too. You got it, boss. Dude, you got it, boss. Whatever you want, chat member. I don't know if I have one already. I might. Let me check if I have one. I do! Oh, this is a good one, too! Damn, dude, I'm a fucking genius. Past me's a genius. Alright, there we go. Flip that one. Get it just right. That's a bit too large, huh? It needs to be, like, wider. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, this is good. This is good. We're in. Webcam's really coming together today. Oh my god. See, this is the fun part of when people get to add stuff to my overlay. This is the part I like. This is the part I love. Surely I won't get a clown wig next time. I do have an image of a clown wig saved if I need to use it, I guess. Whatever. Go, my clown wig. Okay, I gotta remember to stop, like, reading chat in the middle of the chart, especially during the part I need to, like, lock the fuck in on. That was a habit I had to break last stream. It's those bumpers, man. It's those bumpers, man. The extra scaring us? Why do you have that hair? What do you mean? What do you mean? I don't know what you're talking about, but this is my new cut. This is my new cut. Do you like the Golden Witch? When the ants working together to do their job. The difference between the normal ant. Hold on, what do I look like lost it? That does look really funny when I'm watching. Oh my god. So usually, I'm like kind of cold. I generally keep my apartment a little cold so I can get cozy. Like, I want to put on a jacket right now, but I know it's gonna be a mistake. Cause you know what happens if I put on a jacket? In like 20 minutes, I'll get too warm, I'll start sweating. I can't be having that. I hate sweating, man. But I do love my kind of cold apartment. It's awesome in here. Maybe the problem is that I've only been awake like 2 hours. And I'm trying to do this. I'm trying to read that part. I'm trying to look at it. What is it? Locked in? Clipped? If you give Umineka spoilers, I will obliterate you. Come on, what is this? What is this? What do I look like when I'm locked the fuck in? Oh wait, no, that's just a clip. That's just a clip. Oops. Oh my, okay, Jamie DM me. Jamie DM me a really good image of it. That is kind of scary. I don't know. That's scary. Let's get some friction. Get some friction in my hands. Yeah. Everyone's glorping now. Everyone's learning that I have 7 TV. Oh no. Everyone's learning that 7 TV has been active this whole fucking time. And god damn you, Vector. I'll just restart it. It's not even started yet. I'll just hit pause. I'll just pause it. What are we adding to the overlay, Vector? Oh my god. I have a feeling I know where you want it. I have a feeling I know where you want this image. Oh boy. Here we are. Alright. No one will know. No one will know it's me. No. Like if I'm going like forward face. Oh, that's good. No one will know it's me. No one will know it's me. Oh, the puzzle master. This. Hold on, let me get like. Put it on locked inside. That's what I was thinking, right? If it's like super well locked. I'm so glad that we're creating my evil arch nemesis. Fucking, I don't know, MP Gex. What's like the next few letters of the alphabet? It'd be like NQZ. No, NQY. NQY. My evil arch nemesis is playing this chart today. MP Gex. MP Gex is a known one. Okay. I'm starting to read those bumpers a little better. Cannot wait for you to beat Unraveling Stages. Back to the part where Tia's getting shot with all of this. It's a good thing my evil supervillain double is going to be the one getting to the part where Gio gets fucking shot. Oh my god. I'm thinking about, like... So, I guess the newcomers don't know, but every now and then I'll do, like, a 12-hour stream. Scheduled, by the way. And by the end of it, the overlay is always just a fucking mess. It's always just a huge mess. But, like, you can't see whatever game it is. You can't comprehend whatever the fuck is going on. There's just, like, the sound of my voice. You don't get to see me. You don't get to see the screen. This is just, like, the sound of my voice and a horrible mess of images on the screen. Every now and then. It's once a year. Okay, that's the scheduled one that I'm talking about. The ones that just end up happening. Those are different, okay? Stop thinking about the 12-hour stream. I gotta stop thinking about it. Okay, let's just lock the fuck in instead. Okay, now I'm starting to not get sauced by those bumpers as much, but I am getting sauced by the little... I guess that is just swing at this BPM. That is just swing at this BPM. And UI nefarious quick meter. Yeah, the like 12-hour streams that just happen are different. Those are usually like low energy anyway. That's not me like trying to keep up this fucking high energy thing for 12 entire hours. Nothing will ever compare to the first time I did that stream where I did the worst bit ever. Where I said, you know what, I'll eat a peanut butter and jelly sandwich every hour. I pre-made all the sandwiches. That was foolish of me. The last sandwich was stale as hell, tasted like... It was like the worst sandwich I've ever eaten. I'm never doing that shit again. The sandwich bit. Why would I do that? Funny. It was funny, that's why I did it. I should not need any other reason to do anything. Yummers. Eating the 12th sandwich, sad and dying. I genuinely don't know what was worse, is that or the birthday hot dog? I think it was that, honestly. The birthday hot dog, okay, I didn't finish the birthday hot dog. That's the bigger difference. I never did finish the birthday hot dog. I think I took 2 bites of it. I think I ate half of it. Getting sauced by the hard part, by the part before the hard part now. Yeah. The what? Oh, the birthday hot dog. I felt like it's pretty self-explanatory.
MPX.
What? My finger slowed down. Do I need to explain the birthday hot dog? I don't know if I have an image of it saved. I'll show it off if I have an image of it saved. That's like on the list of few good bits I've done in the past. I don't have it saved. No. Okay. Oh well. No one will. You guys won't get to see it because I'm not going through the work of getting it from my phone to my computer right now. What the birthday hot dog was one of my few good bits in the past, where I got a hot dog. I went out to my local Dairy Queen. That Dairy Queen is since closed, by the way. Went out to my local Dairy Queen. I got a hot dog. I put some chocolate frosting on it. I put a few sprinkles on it, and I put the like little candy letters that spelled out birth because birthday wouldn't fit. That was my awesome birthday hot dog. Honestly, it wasn't as bad as you might expect it to be. It mostly just, like you take a bite and, like, the flavors are separated. The flavors are completely separated. So, like, sometimes you'd taste hot dog and sometimes you'd taste birthday cake. So it wasn't like a rancid combination. It was just, like, off. It was just, like, bad. It just wasn't that good. Why? Nightbot answered again. Once again. If I think it's funny enough, I'll do it. There's actually not a lot I wouldn't do with if I thought it was funny. Happy birth, dog. Alright. I have hired this MPX to stare at you. Also, I saw you in chat, Nova Kid. Hello. Sorry, I'm locking the fuck in. Yeah, that's about expected. Actually, Nova Kid, this is like absolutely your type of game. This is absolutely a Nova Kid type game, if you haven't already played it. Literally the transgender rhythm game. That's your shit, dude. That's your shit. That's like actually as Nova Kid coded as it gets. As kid coded as it gets. I don't like that one, actually. I don't like that one. As Nova coded as it gets. There we go. That's better. The bit is funny enough, it's a good bit. Unfortunately, the concept of if it's funny, has gotten me to eat a lot of rancid things. And drink, actually. Chat remembers the alchemy stream. I was talking about it earlier. The amount of milk and soy sauce I had that day. I still can taste the fucking rancid combination of milk soy sauce. My rancid streamer. I'm not rancid. I'm not rancid. Okay, I'm reading chat in the middle of the chart again. I gotta stop looking at chat. I tried to read that part a little differently. It didn't work very well. You should start getting piles of trash in the back of your webcam. What the fuck do you take me for? I do not just leave trash hanging around. That is literally how my downstairs neighbors had a roach problem. That is how that happened. Is they just leave fucking trash everywhere. MPX, this is called soy milk. Different. That's not just soy milk. Oh my god. No, I remember one day, I was just like, I don't know, I think I woke up to it or something, but I got a text message from my property manager. She said, hey, clean up after yourself. If you have a roach problem, maybe stop it before it becomes a problem for other people in the apartment. I'm thinking there's 10 people in this apartment. There are exactly 10 rooms in this apartment. How the fuck is there one with roaches? But after having seen their apartment one time, it was bad in there. It was bad in there. I can't imagine. It was a very damn bitch you live like this moment, is what I'll say. I don't like that my massive schnoz actually kind of fits in this thing. I don't like that. I'm not sure how to feel about that. My goblin ass nose is fitting into the disguise a little too well. I mean, it's not a disguise. I'm a, what was it, NQY or whatever? There we don't go. There we're gone. It means you have ideal face? What? I have the ideal disguise face. Failed. Failed. Alright. Let's get some life back and lock the fuck in. Okay. Okay. John Disguise. So you know what? I might have to start reading that section like a freak. So right now I'm still trying to like read the rhythms and the notes. I'm really struggling. Vector, you gotta pay the points. You gotta pay the points too. You can't just send a message asking me to put something on my overlay. Who do you think you are in my chat? You come into my chat. Start trying to pretend you're different and special, Vector. Do you understand? Yeah, I whoopsed it. Yeah, you did. You really did fuck it up. Oh my god, they're adding piles of trash to my background. Fuck. They're owning me. They're owning me in chat. They're owning me in chat. Where are we? Here we are. There's no good spot to put it. There's no, like, visible floor. I'm just gonna put this, like, here. Fuck it. I'm not owned. I'm not owned. I'm not. I don't get owned. Nobody owns me except myself. I'm the owner. Okay. Get a good stretch in. There we go. There we go. Alright, now we're ready to go. Now that I've had a second to lock in, to read chat, now I'm gonna really try this time. I mean, up until now, it's just been practice, warm up, playing around, having fun, making sure it goes on, throwing for content, the usual sort of thing. Now we'll pass the chart. This chart. I mean, it'll be easy. I'm really not worried. That's specifically to you, Vector. I'm not worried. Chat. I just, like, completely missed that whole... I, like, forgot how to use my left index finger. That was insane. My little brother had the controller. I mean, I handed it off to him in the middle of the chart. I read chat again for a second. My face is completely impossible to see. You can the disguise is working. The NQY disguise is working. Oh man, it really does not help that I've got like thick ass eyebrows too, and like these glasses. This is fucked up actually. Now that I think of it, I have most of this disguise face. The more I look at, I'm getting kind of pissed off. I'm getting pissed off now that I'm looking at this. Nothing changes. I just get like this fuck ass mustache. That's all it does to me. That look more like nose hairs. That's all it does. Oh my gosh, dude. I didn't realize how bad Vector would own me with this. I'm not owned. I'm not owned. You start growing a really bushy mustache? Christ. I don't like that idea. I really don't like that idea. Have a good night, Nova Kid. Thank you for stopping by. I don't know. I hate having facial hair. I just don't like the feeling of it. It feels so weird and scratchy. It's like I don't know. It just feels terrible. I hate it. I hate it a lot. I grew it out like a little bit once. Just to like know, you know, I like to do things just to know. I like to experiment. I'm an experimenter. That's why I drank fucking soy sauce and milk 3 times, just to make sure I hated it. and like, it's not that I can't like pull it off, but the feeling is terrible. It's also just like not my vibe. I gotta remember that this song is faster than I think. Maybe I should like try reading that part, huh? Maybe I should try that. Maybe that's what I should do. Instead of just failing every single time I reach it, maybe I should try reading it, huh? Okay, this time, I'm not gonna just try and like mash through it. I'm not gonna try and mash through it. I need to tell myself that. I'm not just gonna try and mash through it. Look at the pattern, and just try to read the pattern. Start with the patterns, then do the rhythms. The rhythms are the easy part. Just gotta get the patterns first. I just gotta read the patterns. I just gotta read the patterns. I just gotta read the patterns. I'm not crying, I'm not sobbing. It's so easy. It's so easy. That went better by just trying to read the notes. Just hit the notes. Just hit the notes. That's all I say. Just hit the notes. Oh my god. I'll get through it. I'll get through it. Get another stretch. Yeah. Oh, there we go. I locked out for a second. God, why am I struggling so much with this part? Why am I struggling so much with it? What is... I think I'm just... Am I hitting too hard? Am I hitting too... I know I'm hitting like either hella early or just straight up missing the news. I'm once again. Just read the notes. Just read the notes. Okay, here's my new strategy. I'm gonna go in, I'm just gonna try and read, like, a little bit of it. I'm just gonna try and read a little chunk of it. And I'm not gonna look at the rest of them. Because then I'll try to hit those. Then I'll have to think about trying to hit those notes. Normally I can do that a little more passively, but I don't know what it is with, like, this pattern. I just, like, can't do that. I feel like I'm learning how to do a fucking crossover again, dude. That's what this feels like. But it's a necessary evil. But that felt better. That felt better. I feel a little better about it. I just gotta do that like 3 more times. Just gotta do that like 3 or 4 more times. And then I can start locking that section down. My god, dude. The first fucking... When I had to learn how to do crossovers was the worst. I got locked into the Sunkissed drop dimension. Like a couple hours, I think. Just gotta learn it. Just gotta learn it. It's the only way. It feels like this is not the part I should be struggling on. Haven't hit this part in a while. Oh my god, is that it? Is that it? Is that it? Please. Yes! Yes! Oh my god, fucking finally, dude. I spent like 5 hours on that chart. I didn't even get the rhythms right. I didn't even get the rhythms I wanted right. It doesn't feel like a good victory, but I got it anyway. I finally got it. I'm actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I'm kind of pissed now. Because I dropped that hold on that other good run I had, like, right before the end. I actually could have beat the chart last stream, and I'm pissed about it now. I'm pissed. Whatever, I passed the fucking chart. Oh my god. Okay, I gotta remember all my silly voices now. I have to remember all my silly voices. It's almost cutscene time now. Oh god, oh fuck. I sure hope I don't have to give someone the fucking alien voice today, man. If I once again, if I run out of voices, they're getting the alien voice. A click, a bang, and then silence. No impact, no splatter, no death. I opened my eyes, and there she was. Chiyo Sakamura, standing in the same position she was when I closed my eyes. It only took a moment to realize what had happened. I'm not worrying about it, no. I'm not worrying about it at all. I wouldn't worry about anything. Playing Easy 2 on, trying to clear 20s, repeatedly failing, and the run you clear is the run I cleared too. You're welcome, Hubert. I sent you the power. They missed? For the first time since they appeared in the room, I could tell that the figure that shot Chiyo was caught off guard. They stepped backwards in shock, and in the process, their gun fell to the floor. Harry was on it immediately. Rushing over with lightning speed, she slid on the ground and grabbed the gun before the person could pick it up again or even realize what had happened. You will find me again. Regaining the composure, even if only slightly, the figure turned to me again. I felt myself assaulted with the overwhelming sorrow again. And then... darkness. GG's, we passed unraveling Stasis. The lights flickered out. What the hell happened? Power outage? No, that can't be. The lights across the way are on. Hold on! She ran over to the wall near the entrance to the hotel room and pressed down the light switch. The lights turned back on again. Did the light switch somehow get tripped? Never mind that. Chiyo, look. All four of us turned to face the balcony, only to be baffled by what we saw, or rather, what we didn't see. That person is gone? Harry stumbled forward as if in a daze. I was in too much shock to say much myself. Everything fell still for what seemed like eons. Nobody knew what to say. In one night, everything had changed more than any of us could have ever believed. And the silence continued, for minutes on end, and then hours. Chiyo, Allison, and Eri drove me to a hospital shortly after. Nobody knew what to say, what we're even supposed to say. The amount of times these guys have ended up in a hospital... these guys have ended up in a hospital so many times. My mind shut off. It had been used too much. Too much had happened, and so time passed. A day in the hospital, and then a week. No contact with anyone else. The doctor told me I had to stay in Kagoshima for a while so that the hospital could continue to monitor my wound, even after I was dismissed from the hospital. Eri, Allison, and I ended up finding a place we could rent out for a few months, and eventually, Kotomi came over to join us. Unfortunately, Chiyo had to return home to Tokyo for her work, but we stayed in contact. Throughout that entire time, I never heard from Suki. Slowly, my spirit returned, and life almost became normal again. But all of us knew what loomed on the horizon. Nothing would change what lay in store for us. The first step, we decided, was to go back to Chiyo's home in Tokyo. The Sunrise Foundation was a company we at least knew existed after all, and their headquarters were based in Ikebukuro. It would make the most sense to look into them there. That strange figure that tried to shoot Chiyo didn't show up again. For a while, all of us lived in perpetual fear of them, but that fear subsided as we took the time to focus on living happily, especially since none of us knew where the road ahead would take us. It only made sense to enjoy taking a break from all the action. Ari ended up getting fired from her detective position. She didn't seem too bothered by it, though. I've been wanting to quit for ages now, but it's not really easy. In a way, you grow up idolizing the police detectives who solve the murder mysteries, and then you become one and realize you're stuck behind a desk 90% of the time. It sucks. She ended up getting a part-time position at a grocery store, and Minami Osumi to keep us afloat while we waited for my wound to heal enough that we'd be able to go to Tokyo. When Patomi joined us, she also took up work at the same store. I've heard from both of them on separate occasions that working with a sister at the same job is a miserable experience. I believe it, too. Time passed, days, and then a week. And then about 2 weeks after I'd been discharged and put under watch for my injury, I heard a knocking on my bedroom door in the middle of the night. The way Aries text box shows up feels very final episode everyone monologue. Yeah. it just like appears. It's kind of spooky. There's nothing else. Reading forward in the story, you finally realize what happened here. Well, I wouldn't know then. Oh my god, I forgot to fix my camera. My camera's unfocused as hell. Where's my overlay? There it is. This whole time, dude, I'm actually lacking today. I'm getting caught lagging so hard today. There we go. I hate that I have to do this every fucking stream. Time to do your chores, take out the trash. Fine, fine. I'll take out the trash. I couldn't tell with everything on the overlay. Not surprised. Not surprised in the slightest. Now that I've passed the chart, I can go like get all the stink out of the room. There we go. Take a sip. Let's calm down and enjoy using the silly voices for a little bit. I feel like I should fix my voice for Ari. I feel like I need to give Ari a different voice. But I've been doing this one too, that like annoyed voice, that like slightly annoyed low voice for too long now. It's like not her character, but it was at first. So I'm keeping it. I'm just gonna have to keep it. Wait, I already did this one. This one's the new one. Saturday. Also, that character's called the World Keeper. Huh. Saturday, Allison discussed their feelings. Aww. It's time for a nice glass of Yuri. To start my day. I was startled awake by a knocking sound. Huh? Hey, fuck you, I do that. That's my noise. You can't do that. You can't steal my noises. I waited a few seconds and it sounded again. It was coming from the door, obviously. Oh, who is it? It's like 2 in the morning. The door opened and a familiar figure appeared in it. Allie, what's up? I know I'm late. I know I'm up late sometimes, but you're never up past 12 in the morning. What's the Allison jumped onto my bed. I jumped. Startles. Knocks on your street. I did knock on my monitor, so I wasn't knocking on my door. That was weird. It made my screen flash a few times. Hold on. What do you mean, hold on? Oh, no, you're gonna fucking go. Hubert's about to go live for the exclusive purpose of knocking on my stream now. That bastard. I know what that guy's up to. Hey, geez, what the hell has gotten into you? I sent this trail to Allison if I realized that the weird noises I was hearing were... Allison was sobbing into my blanket. Hey, what's going on? Are you okay? Allison lifted her face out of my comforter and looked at me with tears in her eyes. Yeah, sorry, I'm just having a bit of a moment, I guess. Hey, come over here and lie down. Talk to me. Allison was hesitant, but crawled over and lay her face down, the pillow next to mine. So, what's going on? I'm just, well, I'm having one of those moments where I'm incredibly scared. I know it's been weeks now, but everything feels so... God, I guess it just feels like it's been hitting me incredibly late. Yeah, I feel you. I'm sort of the opposite boat, but I understand what you mean. Opposite boat? How? Well, during that first week of being hospitalized, I had this constant feeling of doubting myself. Everything hurt so much. I was crying so much of the time that I had this belief of like, why am I choosing to put myself down a path that results in this, you know? But I don't regret it. I chose already, and my decision hasn't changed. I want to see this through. I need to see this through. With you, with Eri and Katomi and Chio. I felt a tight grip on my left arm and looked over to see Allison clinging onto it, tears streaming down her face. What if next time things are worse? What if things just keep getting worse and, I lose you? I can't do that. Allie. Ever since the night Allison kissed me, I've been feeling a lot of things. I feel strangely attracted. I barely had time to sort out my own my feelings on the matter. Now that I was spending a lot of time resting, I had more time than ever to introspect, and I think I finally knew. You're never gonna lose me. I won't allow it. What if something happens that's beyond your control? It won't. That won't happen, I promise. But how can you promise? It would be out of your control. You couldn't... I thought very carefully about the words I was about to say, and every thought told me to be true to myself. I'm not going to hurt the one I love more than anything in the world. Allison looked up at me, surprised. The one you... love? You remember? That night before the day at Okawachi Shrine when you kissed me? Yeah, I'm really sorry about that. I wasn't thinking, and I hope you're not mad at me. It won't happen again, I promise. Allison's sentence was cut off. I put my hand around her head and hugged her tighter than I'd ever hugged anyone ever before. I want to have more moments like that, I think. It took me a while to figure out these feelings, because I'd never felt anything like this before, but I think these feelings are... God, I'm such a gay fucking mess. Let's try again. Allison, I think that I'm in love with you. Allison fell silent, and then she erupted. Oh my god. Like actually love, like romantic love, right? Like, yeah, like that. Holy shit. Wow, yeah, God, you are such a gay fucking mess! Oh, like... Allison calmed down and took a second to breathe. So then, are we... I don't know. Truth be told, I don't think I'm ready for a relationship of that nature. Not when we have so much on the horizon. After all this is over, though, I think I would want to be your girlfriend. If you would be okay with that. Yes, I would. Very much so. She was too cute. I was gonna die from this before I could even get back to finding Suki. Death by Yuri. So, if it's okay, I'd like to remain close friends, temporarily, until all this is over, until I can face the person I love with the attention they deserve, okay? Yeah, I like the sound of that. Gives us something to work towards, you know? He's saying that finding my family isn't something to work towards? No, not like that, sorry. Relax, Allie, I'm just teasing. But I agree. So until then, just besties? Besties forever. We both laughed. Everything felt right. If I could feel this happy again someday, I think all of this would be worth it. Before we go back to being just friends, though, can I ask you something? Of course, Sad. Can I return the favor? Return the favor? I don't follow... Oh! Yeah, please do. Right. And then I kissed her back. One romantic exchange, split across weeks of hardship. We stayed like that for hours. My resolve finally formed there and then, and I decided once more my fate. For futures like this, I'll put an end to this curse looming over all of us. For everyone, that means everything to me, in every way. Allison left the room eventually, and I went back to sleep. Hours passed, and then days, and then weeks, and then months. And miles away from where we were, in a forest torn between two memories, something moved, ever so slightly, brushed by the wind. The nefarious rocking horse! Okay, that's... And the horse began to rock once more. Another cycle past you, then. What a shocker. I leaned back. Endless strife had led to this moment. Finally, we could refer onwards. The load-bearing rocking horse. I felt a sensation of life behind me. Funny, given that the only person who knew how to access the parallel space would be... you, the World Keeper. I turned around, and there she stood. The figure whose purpose was antithetical to mine, the Keeper of Cycles.
You could take off that shit, shitted mask.
No, I don't think it's the World Keeper. 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 I don't think it's You can take off that suit and mask. You should know better than anyone that it's not worth your time to hide yourself from me. We're equal, after all. Fair enough. The woman unmasked herself, and her hair stretched downward. Hell yeah! You know, it's not a great idea to keep your hair all tucked in like that all the time. I hope you're taking good care of it. Huh? What do you mean, Suki? Oh. What do you mean, Suki? Oh. Oh, that's Suki. That's Suki that tried to shoot Chio. That's none of your business. I lean back in my chair. Cry about it. Gee. No, I'm not. I don't want to say this one. Sheesh! Why so serious? Sorry. Sheesh, why so serious? Listen, chocolate! Why so serious? Loosen up a little. You know why I'm here. To attack me? Surely that can't be it. You already know neither of us can harm the other in this space. Not as long as we're on the same level. I'm not here to fight. I'm here to warn you. Warn me, huh? What would you be here to warn me of, pray tell? I know you think your little protagonist has some immunity because she's Saturday. But I'm here to tell you that if hurting her is what it takes to keep the world in place, I will not hesitate. Oh, please tell me something I didn't know. You make me sick, you know that. Claiming you're doing all this for her, it feels like you don't really know her at all. That's enough! Suki slammed her hand down on my nightstand. Because what do you know? You never knew her. You never knew what she had to go through to get to this point. I leaned forward. My sarcastic attitude was gone. In the light streaming in from the window, Suki could see me clearly. The fact that you say that is the reason I'm doing all of this. Let me get one thing clear. I hate you. I hate what you've done to the legacy of my friend. I have nothing to say to that. Figures, asshole. Regardless, I'll be on my way, and know this. If for whatever reason we meet face to face outside of this space, I will kill you and put an end to this debacle before you hurt Saturday any more than you already have. Feelings mutual, buddy. And then she was gone, just as soon as she was there. Must persist. I have to. Deep down, I knew that everything that happened over that summer week was merely a precursor to what was about to happen that winter. God damn it, I'm in too far now to be downing the decisions I've made. And so, I sat back and waited until the day comes that I will confront the results of everything I've done. I will persist. Now we finally done chapter 2. We finally did chapter 2. That only took 8 hours. Wonderful work as always. Wonderful work as always, Team Vivid Stasis. GG's. I mean, we're gonna keep going forward. We got time. Well, only more chapters to go. Wow, Hubert, you're spoiling me on the numbers of chapters left. Unbelievable. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. Can you change the channel? Thank you. Okay. Cheryl, get in here. Hey, hold on. She's got work to do, man. She's busy and shit. Eventually, we're done with this. Alright, that was the second chapter. I know at least there's 5. I've seen that number thrown around. For a while now, I've been having this dream. In this dream, I'm not whole. I've been torn apart by something I can't quite comprehend. Split apart, not organically, but with brute force. I, as I exist, am doomed to the fate of being an observer, unable to interact with what I'm watching. A girl in a lighthouse overlooking a clay doll, representation of humanity. While those I observe can move between spaces, I'm signed to this space. All of this is to say, if I am between the binary and ternary, and she's on the binary, what does that make you? Okay, that was really good. You got me on that one. You got me on that one, Cheryl. Fuck, that was really good. Holy fuck, I love Ariel. Oh, Jamie mentioned, Frums mentioned, what the fuck? Oh my god, everyone worked on this game. I'm seeing all these crazy ass names in the credits for this. What is going on? Also, I've decided right now, I think I'm gonna retcon my Dawn voice. I didn't know what to give her. I haven't seen Dawn yet. I'm gonna give her a southern accent. She gets the southern accent. That's the one she gets. Until I see what she looks like, she gets the southern accent. I don't know what voice to give Suki. I think I'll just give her an annoyed voice. Not annoyed, I don't know. Oh no. Oh no! What do you mean, oh no? Listen, you get the southern accent or the alien voice. Those are the options we have available. I'm running out of girl voices, man. I don't have that many. I can do all sorts of other freak voices. I only have freak voices. I don't have regular people voices. All I can do is like make my voice like what the okay, sorry. Hello. Hello. Cheryl. Okay. As a small aside, I guess while you're here, I don't know what to call you while you're in chat. I truly have no. What do you mean your ping worked? Hubert, did you fucking ping her? Oh my god. What? Bastard. Cheryl is fine. Okay. Didn't get a ping. Okay, so Hubert was lying. Hubert was lying, that bastard fuck. I never know when he's lying or not. He's too good at it. Saw Jammy doing gremlin activities though. Jammy has done nothing. I've got my normal things. I look normal on the stream. There's nothing weird about the overlay. Whatever voice I give Dawn and Suki, I'll regret it anyway. It's whatever, man. Whatever. There's nothing I can do. Yeah, this is my evil super villain alt NPY. No, it's not NP. It's like NL. What is? I don't remember the letters anymore. I forgot. Whatever. What's up for my phone as Allison walked into the room, slumped over. She walked over and face planted onto the bed I was sitting on. I looked at her inquisitively. What's got you all tuckered out? I'm not joining at the end this time. You just woke up. No. Don't worry about it. It is definitely not the end. NQY. Thank you, Pasa. I don't have work tonight. So I can go for a while. I'll probably be streaming a while today because I really enjoy playing the game. I leaned over and poked her hair. Sit up, Allie. I can't make out a word you're saying. Allison sat up. Packing. The same thing we've been doing all day. Well, speak for yourself. I finished up pretty early, actually. Whoa, rare Saturday W. She actually did it right. She's been proactive. Good work, Saturday. Yeah, because you don't have anything to pack. All your stuff is still back at home on the island. Never mind. Once again, she is soggy. Hey, don't fault me for being a lightweight to travel. I don't need much to get by. You're the one that I had, like, everything shipped from Tanegashima. Allison glared at me with an unserious, tired expression. The end is never the end. The end is never... You beat Unravel Stasis middle after, like, an hour. Just got through the rest of Chapter 2. Skill diff. That's what I'll say. Skill diff. That is a very big skill diff. Yeah, and I've realized how bad of an idea that was, because now I have to get it all shipped back. Such is the struggle with a temporary home. Sure is. How about you? You already packed everything up? Yeah, I did it this afternoon. Didn't really take too long, like I said. Maybe I should loosen up a little. I'm admittedly a little envious of your single carry-on suitcase. Well, it certainly makes traveling easier, but I'd be lying if I said I didn't miss my home back on Tanegashima. So take that as you will. Fair enough. God, we finally get to see her smug-ass face again. Just then a rather tall silhouette appeared in the doorway. That like has to be Katomi, right? Hey, Katomi, what's up? Katomi walked into the room. Nothing much. Just making sure you're both ready to be up and early tomorrow for the taxi to the airport. Everything all ready? Yep. I know you're ready, Sat. I was mainly talking to Allison. Saturday, yay! Yeah, I just finished up. All the stuff that's getting shipped back is in boxes by the front door, and my suitcases are in my room. Cool, cool. Ari and I also just finished packing. Don't stay up too late. We've got to be up at 8 a.m. sharp tomorrow. You got it. Kotobi left the room and closed the door behind her, leaving Allison and I in the light of the dim desktop lamp on the dresser. Allison looked over at my phone in my hand. What were you doing? I turned on the phone to reveal the game I'd been playing. Putting in some of the grind on Noise Sunlight. Trying to clear that Chapter 5 update that just came out. Noise Sunlight mentioned! Well, I have to add another command really quick. There we go. Where's that? Where's that key? There it is. There we go. There you go, Nightbot. Another little bit of sentience for Nightbot. Another bit of sentience for Nightbot. That's how long Noise old Chapter 5 was. Allison gives a lighthearted chuckle. Oh, I should have known. I felt a light impact against my side and looked over to see Allison resting her head on my shoulder. I gave her a teasing smile. You want to rest your head on my lap? Alright, now the question is... Here's the Jeopardy question of the day. Does Allison take it in stride, or does this break her? Broken. Allison moved away from me, flustered. Well, I mean, I just was like... You want to rest your head on my lap? Allison buried her face in her knees. Yeah. I put my legs down off the bed and let Allison lay down on my lap. I looked down at her, still flustered, with her eyes closed. Hey, you can't fall asleep there, you know. Aw, look at this art is so cute, dude. Look at this. Look at this. This is adorable. You can't stop me. I can revoke your lap privileges, but you won't. I laughed softly. Yeah, you're right. I guess you're the Sleeping Beauty then, huh? Allison opened her eyes. If that makes you my prince, I'd say I got pretty lucky. Why is this girl the literal cutest human being alive? Oh, was that too far? Sorry. No, it's okay. I was just not ready for that. Shoutouts to Fitty, he makes like almost all the art in this game. Shoutouts to Fitty, dude. Shoutouts to the artists that worked on this. This shit looks awesome. I love the art style in this game. Styles plural, actually. That's a plural. You needed a commission for like forever? Hell yeah. I need this in my life. Hubert, I didn't take you for that kind of guy. An awkwardly long silence passes. Hey, I wanted to ask, are you okay? You seem kind of out of it all day. I guess you do know me too well for that to go unnoticed, huh? I guess it's not so much I'm out of it, more so that it really feels like this time, short as it was, is coming to an end. It's been 3 months since the stuff that happened at the shrine, and I guess I just got too used to things actually having calmed down. I wasn't around for your anime girl gift PFP era. Hubert, I wasn't around for most of your eras. I showed up and you were this like psycho. You were this psycho harassing me from day one. Actually, no, that's not true. That's not true. Chat gets a story today because it was the other way around the first day I met Hubert. I go to my college. It's like my first week or whatever at college. About a week ago, there was like a club fair. There was a club fair going on. I went and I'd already like looked into some of the clubs, and I learned that there was a rhythm games club. So I went to their table and found out about it, found the details, and then I went to the call out meeting, which was 2 weeks after that. So the call out meeting is actually a week after the first meeting, but I digress. So I show up, they play this awesome fucking video, which, by the way, like the video plays, and I'm like, I'm already at home. I feel so at home at this place. These guys have the right sense of humor. And then after the video ends, they like do some other standard stuff. They say, all right, up next we have the Hubert Q&A. So everyone involved in the Hubert Q&A goes to another room, and Hubert stands at the front in front of the desk. I don't know what to call the the soapbox. Hubert stands in front of the Q&A in front. We all ask Hubert a few questions. We fire him off for a little bit. Everyone leaves. As the time passes, more people keep leaving. They keep leaving to go into the Podium, thank you, podium. Every now and then time will pass. People keep leaving to go, like, actually experience the club activities. So myself and another guy, this is also my first time meeting another chatter, Joe the Rapper. Mainly because I realize I'm just a guy and there's no reason. That's wrong, Hubert. That's where you're wrong. So Joe, at some point next to me, suggests, if we keep asking Hubert questions, then he can't leave. So, for the next 3 hours of the whole club meeting, it is me and Joe grilling Hubert on various questions that eventually devolve into nothingness. And at any point, Hubert could have left, but he kept humoring the bit for some reason. So my first time meeting Hubert was myself and another guy I have never met before, who, by the way, is good friends with Hubert, grilling him on weird questions about his life. And that was the legend of Hubert. That's the legend of Hubert. And since then, he's been the one bullying me. He's been the harasser. It's my punishment. I gotta take a sip after that story. Alright, back to the game, though. Because once we step foot in Tokyo, we're back in the case, and anything could happen. I'm scared, but more selfishly, I'm gonna miss these few months. Even if they weren't easy, it really felt like this was a major change in my life for the better, you know? Sorry, I shouldn't dump all this on you. Aw, Allie, it's okay. I understand completely. To be honest, I'm kinda in the same boat. My life already took such a monumental turn earlier in the year, and it really feels like we're about to take another one, doesn't it? But I think you and I both know that this is something we gotta do. It's not like either of us It's not like either of us to go through all that and just walk away. Yeah, I agree with you, but it's still scary, you know? Yeah, of course, but we're not facing this alone anymore. Neither of us are. You're right, as always. It's always going to be scary, but we'll press on anyway, right? Always! That's just how we roll. Yeah. The instigator! There's so much lore to that. I loved my time at PMGC. I loved my time there. We went silent for a while before I inevitably had to get Allison off of my lap so I could move into bed. Yeah, I'm not doing this because I want to be a hero. Looking back, it feels so foolish that I was worried about that. It's been so long since all this began, and it doesn't even feel like this is connected to Suki anymore, but I still need to see this through anyway. And if there's something awful waiting for me at the end of this, I'll face it head first, together, with those I love. You missed the monster? He's asleep, dude. That guy lives in fucking Russia. That guy should be, like, asleep right now. Our streams have, like, my streams to his, like, day is, like, a 6-hour difference, or something like that. You should be asleep. Hubert, it's 9 p.m. This is the most unusual time for you to go to sleep, Hubert. What was the Hubert I used to know that stayed up until midnight? Oh, that's right, that was the unemployed Hubert. You wake up at 5 for work. Damn! It's about a 2-hour drive from... I have to reread this word every time, I'm so sorry. It is about a 2-hour drive from Minami Osumi to Minami Osumi. Okay. Maybe it's... I don't know. Dude, I don't know how to pronounce these words, man. I don't know how to pronounce these words. These are Japanese words. Oh, soup mentioned. Fuck you, Hubert. It's about a 2-hour drive from Minami Osumi to the Kagoshima airport. Luckily, the weather wasn't particularly bad, so most of the drive was scenic. Dude, for some of these words, I just have to give up and accept that I have a Midwestern accent. I just have to accept that. Ari and Kotomi had to take a different cab, which left just Allison and the one I was in. About halfway through the drive, I got a text from Ari. So I got everyone their own burner phone for a while we're in Tokyo. Why? We're diving head first back into the situation that ended Saturday, and we know that there's at the very least some kind of organization with actual power involved in all this. I want at the very least for us to have some kind of protective measure here. I agree with Ari. Whatever, group is involved in all this, without a doubt knows we've been poking around. The more we can do to keep ourselves untraceable, the better. Wait, but wouldn't they be able to track this conversation if that's the case? Why are we talking about this in a group chat, lol? Wait, yeah, Saturday has a point. They can technically track this conversation, yes, but they wouldn't actually be able to get the numbers of the phones from this alone. Ah. Okay, I get you. As the local Japanese chat member, I allow this. I gotta accept, man. I gotta accept that I'm from the fucking Midwestern United States sometimes. There's nothing I can do about it. I've given Katomi hers, and I'll give you 2 years once we arrive at the airport. Just letting you know in advance to save explaining it in a crowded space. That makes sense. Thanks, Ari. Yeah, it's no problem. Put away my phone and looked out the window. We were passing through Taramizu. The ride was relatively quiet after that, with the occasional light talk between Allison and I. Eventually, the 2 taxicabs met up at the Kagoshima airport. Airport, sweet airport. Here we are. No, I am not letting you do that again. Party pooper. Katomi laughed. I'm still not used to you two actually getting along. You know, Ari, you hated Saturday's Guts just a few months ago. Hey, I never hated her. I just had a strong idea of what she was like in my mind. You know they say not to judge a book by its cover, right? Being fair, the only part of the book I had was the cover, and when the cover involves that much ranch, it's easy to assume what the book is about. I'm not following along with this metaphor, sorry. It's not, I have bad news, Saturday. It's not a metaphor. God. Soggy as always, Saturday. Local Midwesterner that temporarily lived in Japan chat member, I don't allow this. Hubert, you wouldn't allow anything. You don't like fun, you hate fun. Of course you aren't. Allison and Katomi chuckled, and we moved off the taxi drop-off area into the actual airport building. By the time we got through security, it was afternoon. What gate are we again? Allison reached into her pocket to check her boarding pass. Gate 70... That's just the wrong number. Gate 37 looks like. So that's down that way. The ranch incident. I feel like somehow like everyone in their life knows someone who has a ranch incident. I feel like everyone has met at least one person with a ranch incident. What is it? I actually did remember at my high school, for whatever reason, there was this guy I sat at lunch with for a little while. He would open the ranch and then like slam it straight down, so that way the ranch wouldn't fall out, but it was like face down on the table. He was a fucking psychopath. I also watched that guy throw away entire lunch trays. Remember we ranched up the pads? Yeah, that was awesome. Who's that text from? I'm sorry. Okay, doesn't matter. Oh, wait, hold on. I want to ride the MPX reading challenge. Oh, wait, hold on. I want to ride the Movator. The what? The what? That, the Movator, right there. I pointed at the treadmill-like thing on the ground. I fucking love those things, dude. I love those things so much. That moving walkway. Yeah, the Movator. Nobody calls it a... What's Katomi's voice again? I'm so bad with Katomi's voice. Nobody calls it a Movator. I can't get a good voice for Katomi still, dude. I can't. Wait, you guys have never heard it called a Movator? I never heard it called a Movator. It's a Movator, like an escalator, but it moves you. A Movator. An escalator also moves you? When I lived in Canada, people called it a Movator. Well, this isn't Canada, is it? That doesn't make it any less of a Movator. I hope you realize that the time you've been arguing, you would have reached the end of the Movator. I'm going on the Movator. Then go. Nobody's stopping you. Okay. I walked over on the Movator and slid across it. Ari, Katomi, and Allison stood still the entire time and stared at me. It was a miserable experience. Sorry, the way they had Saturday's sports fucking slide across the screen. After we reached the gate, Ari handed us each our burner phones. They were really old, the kind of phone that had an actual numpad on it. When are these from? 2000? Well, you know what they say, the best way to go unseen is to go retro. Nobody says that. I said it. wait, that's my bit. Did you know you cannot speed up the dialogue for that part? It's the only part of the game's dialogue you can't skip in any possible way. That's so fucking stupid. I love that. That's the right answer. You got it right. You got it right. Thank you, Did You Know Gaming. Did you know Stasis? Anyway, each one of us has the numbers of the other three in the contacts already. I've used our initials as well, just for an extra measure. Isn't this going a bit overboard? Like, yeah, it's good to be cautious, but this feels like bordering on paranoia. I don't mean to be blunt, Saturday, but do you want to injure your other leg? You know by now the danger of what we're dealing with. Yeah, but no, yeah, you're right, sorry. Mary seemed a little taken aback, as if she wasn't expecting me to actually change my position. Yeah, anyway, I'm gonna go grab some snacks for the flight. Kotomi, come with me. What? Do I have to? Yes. Allison, Saturday, do you two want anything? Any bag of chips should be fine. What about you, Sat? If you could find one a flaming hot Mountain Dew, I'd become hooked on those. That shit's bad for you. What isn't in this economy? I'll look anyway. We'll be back shortly. Harry walked off, with Kotomi slouching behind, clearly not amused. I guess we should take a seat. On the Movator? It didn't look like it was going to be a very packed flight, so there were plenty of open seats for us to sit in while we waited to board. Dude, I think I'm actually... That concept is scaring me. I think I'd get scared if I went to an airport and saw someone sitting down on the Movator. I don't know what I'd do. I don't know what I'd do about it. Like, I'd like to imagine they're like sitting and blocking off the path, right? So like you can't walk through them. Like there's a barrier. So you have to just like stand there and stare at the guy sitting in front of you. Like, hey, can you move? Can you move, man? Get out of the way, please. We took a seat and waited for Ari and Kotomi to come back. Huh? Who the fuck is this? Maybe Dawn. Maybe Dawn. Probably Dawn. I got so distracted by what was happening inside the mountains that I dropped my combo. What fucking voice do I give her? Clear? Okay, the southern accent might not work. Goodbye, combo. Fuck. I have to get... You know what? She's getting the southern accent anyway. I don't care. I don't care. She's getting it. Oh man, not even an S+. That's gonna bump my rating down quite a bit. God damn it. Couldn't really complain though. Put away my tablet and rewinded the feed that was displayed on my monitor. Hey Dawn. Oh my gosh, it's Dawn. I like her dress. Oh wait, she got a little heart. Like, she got a little heart in her hair. I actually also have a heart hairpin. I should wear it more. I never do because it's not great as a hairpin. And I don't have a good spot for it on my hair. Burner phones, huh? I could probably make that work. I spun my chair a bit to the left to focus on one of the other monitors. As much as I hated to admit it, I was actually starting to get used to this little space I set up. It's a little ironic when you think about it. I'm the one pushing Saturday towards the truth, but I found peace in this little hideout that exists outside of the narrative. Got the numbers of Saturday's phone. Now that I had this, I had to figure out a way to actually put it to use without triggering error detection, and ideally without the World Keeper catching on. I didn't know where she was or what she was doing at the moment, but as long as she wasn't hit here, I should be good. Wait, so the error detection, error protection shit is these two? Oh. Oh, I see. I see. That's clever. That's clever. Alright, you have my attention once more. Not that you didn't have it before, but you have my deeper attention once again. Sorry, my aunt's nephew shot me. Okay, welcome back. That's a really interesting way of looking at it. I don't know. I don't know which one's... Listen, never heard that interpretation of it. That either means I'm wrong as... That tells me I'm either wrong as hell or you just didn't know. Kinda fuck with it, though. Oh. Whatever. It'll be fine. We're on equal playing ground. She can't spy on me and I can't spy on her. I pulled my whiteboard around towards my desk and got to work. I love inventing headcanons based on scraps of information. I definitely finally thought it at least once. Good work, Sawa. For a while now, I've been stuck in this dream. Watching, waiting. Eventually, I got sick of it. Then I became aware of your existence. At first, I thought you were an anomaly, a being that had somehow entered this world from above, but after a while, I realized that was incorrect. You're not an anomaly, or even a being. You are... a world. You were the catalyst for my determination, and finally, we are ever so closer to the breaking point, because of you. Before we continue, I wish to thank you for that, and to apologize. Everything I've engineered was for this moment, and that required keeping you in the dark. As we approach the end of this accumulation of cycles, I'd like to finally show you everything that has led to this point. The extent of our struggle. The truth about the Vivid Stasis operation. Yo, the title was mentioned! I like the background here. Okay. That's threatening. See, now I'm starting to wonder if they were talking to me. Were they talking to me, the play? Title drop, holy fuck! Get the music first. There we go. Important parts out of the way. There we go. This is what I get for grinding in my own time. Good lord. I swear I had it on 1x. I swear I had it on 1x in my own time. The face you made perfectly fit with the disguise. Fuck you. My face doesn't fit the disguise. My face doesn't fit the disguise at all. My face doesn't fit with the disguise. I don't have a big nose and bushy eyebrows and big glasses. I don't. Alright. We just unlocked a bunch of cool stuff. There's a lot of story. It's on. It's not on, Hubert. Bad news. Not Hubert, huge. Bad news. And we have once again, whatever you say, John Disguise. So here's all our charts in the new chapter. Okay, let's play the game for a little bit. Course mode? What the fuck is this? What is... Huh? Oh, are these like marathon? Oh, these are marathons. Wait, that's awesome. Oh my god, these look hard as balls. These look really hard, actually. Time to play these epic songs. They look like bangers, though. They look like bangers. I'll do that, like, maybe in my own time. I don't know if I'll do that on stream. Let's get out of chapter 1. We're on chapter 3 now, baby! We're on chapter 3! Oh my god, these charts are gonna feel so sad and frail compared to the 12 plus I just had to pass. Let's have a nice relaxing experience with an 8. Let's enjoy our time. I can even talk during this one. Good night, Huge. Thanks for stopping by. That's what I get for talking. Never mind, I can't talk during this one. Can you tell I'm an audio-based player from the fact that I can't fucking read the rhythms? I'm kind of jamming out to this song though. Oh my god, I love this. I don't think I've ever heard a single. I don't think I've heard a single song in this game yet that hasn't banged. The song choice in this is absolutely impeccable. And of course, all the songs made for this are fucking impeccable, dude. Read the Rhythms Challenge. There we go. Oh, my bad. Clearly you haven't experienced DJ Ho Scarer. What do you mean DJ Ho Scarer? That's horrifying. Nice FC. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I have a handful of them now that I've put some practice into this game. I secretly do practice this game off stream. Which is not a secret if you have befriended on Steam at all. DJ Ho Scarer is the person that made this song. What? Clearly I haven't, you're right, what? UTF 8. How many zeros is that? Okay, 8 trillion. UTF 8 trillion. My favorite char set. 19 hours played recently. Shh. My favorite char set, UTF 8. Nice to relax in between these chapters. This is where I can really like iron out all the stuff that I learned. I can't read that one. They got me. All the crazy shit that I have to do in like the 12s, I get to iron that out in these.
Everything I told you.
A quiet little bossa nova groove in the background. I can't read that! Okay, that one was fun, that one was fun. I have almost 2/3 your hours. You've been playing a lot, but I haven't been playing it that much. That's what. Okay, to be fair, like 8 of those are in like the same story charts, and a few more of those hours are staring at the puzzles. We just gotta like get that out of the way really quick. And some of those are just staring at the puzzles, man. Most of those hours, even, like a significant portion of them. As one would have it. I'm not good at puzzles. I have to hold myself back on those drills. The first one I held back a little too hard, I ended up getting a lot of lates. Hold notes. Oh no! My biggest weakness. I was too slow on that staircase. No. I read it, I just was slow. Damn. One day I'll hit the rhythms in an 11. That day's not today though. I'm not that good. I'm not that good at 4-key. Just a couple more, a couple easier ones. Oh, these are like the 2 easiest ones. I guess there's that 8. Alright, so this is one of those charts that I'm gonna be pissed if I can't FC. I mean, I just gotta FC it like first try, I mean... I almost started using terminology from other games, dude. This is one of those things where it's like, I see a low number and I'm like, if I can't act this at all, I'm the worst player ever. If I can't perfect clear this, what's the fucking point? What's the point? What is it? Rhythm game players when they say their day was going good. Okay, the thing that will get me more than anything else is that sometimes I listen to the song and I like it too much. I spend more time vibing to the music than I do playing the fucking game, dude. You know what, now that I'm thinking about it, I prefer that way. I prefer it that way. I don't want to get too serious about the game. Maybe I should just enjoy the game. Maybe that's what it is. Enjoy myself and enjoy the game. I should do that instead of caring so much. Only 3 greats. Yeah, that feels right. That one's nice. No. I got a little achievement for that one. Oh, look at the adorable little box guy on there. Look at that little box guy on the jacket. That's what they're called, jackets. This silly little box face. All I had to do was achieve enlightenment in the last chart. By not caring about my performance in the game and just enjoying the... and just enjoying it. Gotta lock in for the rhythms, though. Has someone mentioned the Stasis? It's pretty vivid right now, Ion. That's my punishment for reading chat in the middle of a chart again. Yay. God, this song fucks so hard. God, you're so right, dude. What do I do? What do I do when every goddamn song, dude, when every song goes, when it's all banging, when it's all busting, dude? What am I supposed to do about that, huh? I think I do actually want to play some of these uppers, the finale difficulties. I won't, like, do it for the story because, like, once I get to the story charts, like, those 12 pluses, they're gonna absolutely own me. I should stay in middle for that. But as far as like just playing and enjoying the game, I'll do a little bit of that. Let's get more music in here. What is that? Cyclical Rebellion and Claudia something. Get that in here. Damn. We got a couple new ones. Let's go ahead and play those. FN is fun as hell. Claudia! So welcome, Ion. Welcome, Ion. Claudio Yixta! Claudio, my fucking goat from Yick. Yeah, that's the other one. Cyclical Rebellion. This is devious. This shit is devious. This shit sounds straight devious. It's so good, dude. Claudio was easily the best Yick character that I experienced, at least. I'm getting pwned by this one. This one's rhythms are fucking me up. Shout out to everyone, actually. I gotta turn the music up. That one's a little quiet. Simple enough. There we go. Many shoutouts. Shoutouts to Simple Flips while we're at it. We gotta start shouting out all these people that aren't even here, man. We gotta shout out everybody. I'm shouting out the world right now. There we go. Turn the volume up a little bit. That won't fix the fact that those patterns were actually phoning me. That felt really bad. That felt really bad. I'm actually boned if that pattern comes up again. Classic MPX can't fucking read the hold notes. You can pause on the game over screen? Wait, I did a frame perfect pause? You mean to tell me I did a fucking frame perfect? Oh, I knew it was gonna happen, but I still tried. I still tried to get myself a little wipe. Get the little mouth wipe. I still tried to get it in there. God. Okay, so I'm hitting frame perfect pauses today, but I can't read the fucking rhythms in a 10. That's apparently the life I'm living today. One of which where I can't get any further. Yeah. I just gotta get better at reading the patterns. I just gotta get better at reading the patterns. It's that simple. It's that simple. Hold notes will be forever my bane, though. I'm so bad at them. You may have noticed, but I'm not good at keeping track of more than one thing at a time. That's like, I don't know why. I cannot do like one thing at a time, but more than one thing at a time. That's why I can't, like, talk and play games half the time. That's what I mean, I dropped the hold for fun. I'm so good at dropping holds. I'm so good at it, dude. It's my best skill at this game. I got pulled. Hey, I know her. Is that mentioned? Huh, interesting. I wonder why you might know her. I'm curious about that one. I'm trying to figure that out. It's pretty cool though. It's pretty cool that you know the person named Claudia. Okay, so I might just get owned by that truck forever. Okay, I gave them all a shot. I gave them all these a shot. Before we unlock something new, I should prepare my silly voices. Yeah, I think that one plays on it. Is that one? Yeah, that one did play. All I'm gonna say is, see, the bit is that she's my partner. Okay, I didn't know it was like that. Not bad. My bad. Fuck, I'm getting outplayed left and right by chat again. Chat's getting me. Just me? Yeah. Sorry, I just had a... I know her because she is my partner. But she... Sorry, I thought of the drink again when I read it. I read it like this fucking drink. Fling forward. My bad, my bad, my bad. Hey, what do you mean that fling forward? My disguise didn't fall off, right? Like, my disguise isn't falling off at all. You'll never know who I am. I'm NQY. I cannot wait to give someone an alien voice. The longer I play this game, the more I start to wonder when I'm gonna get to give somebody the alien voice. And at this rate, I'm starting to think it's gonna be the World Keeper. It's the first time you think you've learned of this too? What the fuck? Everyone's learning so much. Everyone's learning so much. The devs are finally meeting each other in my chat. These people have never talked to each other before. By the time our plane landed, it was well into the evening, and being winter, that means it was dark the moment we stepped off the plane. Jesus, cold. When is the Samba de Amigo stream? I don't know what that even is, dude. I don't know. I'm so scared of whoever gets the alien voice from the 4 seconds you gave Gio the alien voice. She may have gotten 2 lines of the alien voice, but dude, it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen at this rate, dude. One more character is all it can take. I'm actually like out of voices now. They're getting the alien voice. You've literally just sat in a heated tube for a few hours. I'm not surprised you're cold. Do you need me in a jacket? I think you know someone who gets the alien voice? I don't know how to feel about that, but alright, I'm game. I mean, if you're offering, then yeah, figured. Here. Allison walked over to me and handed her jacket. Handed me her jacket. I wrapped it around myself. I never find myself admitting it to her, but I wasn't really that cold. I just like wearing Allison's coat. Evil bastard. Evil bastard. I started to walk forward to the exit to the luggage claim, but Allison stopped me. Are you forgetting about the other half of our group? Come on, let's wait for them. Oh shit, you're so right. Totally slipped my mind. How the hell did that slip your... I think the last few months of doing absolutely nothing have made you even denser, actually. I laughed. We leaned against the glass wall with our carry-ons. This is the teller. The teller is the most threatening title you could get. You could... That's actually the most horrifying title ever. The teller. One who speaks, both in truths and in lies. The bank teller. This is the person I'd be giving my checks to. This fucking alien across the counter. I show up and it's like, I'd like to make a deposit. And they go like, could you sign here for me? Alright man, here you go. Here's my check. Indeed, it had been months. Many months of resting. Not so much while waiting for my leg to heal up, as the wound had mostly sealed up about as well as it was going. Reading challenge, as the wound had mostly sealed up about as well as it was going to within the first month. Instead, we had to spend most of the time working just to get the funds to make the very trip we had just begun. We'd spent day after day, week after week, and month after month saving up, just enough to allow us for a month in Tokyo. All of us figured that would be enough to accomplish whatever it was we were going to accomplish here. I cannot wait for the girls to hit their homeless arc. I found myself wondering what the next month would have in store for us. After the commotion that was the first few days in Minami Asumi, the topic of what had happened to us tread around very carefully. Nobody knew what to say for a while. Eventually, though, we all agreed that spending some time in Tokyo would be beneficial to all of us. Both for the reason of giving us something to take our minds off of everything that had happened, and also to do some further investigation into that very same everything. Sunrise Foundation was a name that came up a lot back in those awful days in August. And the fact that nobody could quite remember or explain what it was, but knew that it was related to whatever was going on, was enough to warrant our curiosity to get the better of us. Since the website said they seemed to be based in Tokyo, it only made sense for us to spend some time out east. After a while, the shock of missing Suki vanished, in a way that didn't entirely feel right. Almost like I was more used to not having her around than I was used to her being a part of my life. And then, that in itself became a source of anxiety for a while. Luckily, Allison helped me through many panic attacks, and they calmed me down with time. Welcome to Tokyo, MPX. Remember to get your Suica card. What? What? Don't lose your ticket in Shibuya Station. What? What's going on? I wouldn't lose my ticket. I swear on it. Aw, smug-ass face again. Allison, I genuinely don't think I could ask for a better person in my life. Even when I'm thinking this to myself, it sounds cheesy as all hell, but that's how I truly feel. Even though we said we wouldn't date until after everything had calmed down, my overwhelming feelings of love for her never got any weaker. It's not to say that Allison and I didn't have any romantic interactions at all these past few months. It's more like we're waiting to make it official. Of course, everyone else had already realized long before we told them. Ari even said she didn't know we weren't a couple until after the Geology Museum incident way back in July. Oven, I can't say that word. I can't say that word. You know I can't say that word. That's your word. So much work to do with all these mice in my chat. There's so many mice in my chat again. Mouse-infested chat. When I'm with her, I genuinely feel like I could overcome anything that's thrown at me. It's even more than that. I just know I can. In a way, it feels like it's already happened, time and time again. And yet... You can't hit me with this fucking line right here. You can't do this. Right, yeah. Can't say it because I lost the card. Alex from Yik said that. He would say that. I didn't lose my card. I swear, I've got it. Oh fuck, I've got it somewhere. Where is it? Where's my card? Shit. Hold on, I think this is it. I think I got it. I think I got it. Is this the right card? I hope so. Wakey, eggs and bacon. Allison. It's all making sense. Yes, these two characters that are nothing alike, and both have an AL in their name. Wakey, eggs and bacon Saturday. Yeah, but, huh? Like, dude, she keeps taking my noises, man. Just like getting to you, bestie. It wasn't even that long of a flight. I looked up to see the ever opposite sisters. I guess they had caught up to us while I was deep in thought. Hey, shut up. I had an energy drink at the start of the flight. Aren't those supposed to keep you awake? Well, yeah, but I have a weird brain. Caffeine is just a knockout drug for me. It's true. I can back this up. Oh god, she can back this up. Allison looked over at me. So have you heard from Gio about her? Fuck, that moment was good. That moment was really good, dude. So have you heard from Gio about her current whereabouts yet? She's supposed to be picking us up. Oh, yeah. She said she'll be right outside the baggage claim by like 8:30. We'd best get going then. Come on. She told me sprinted down the long passageway leading to the baggage claim. The remaining three of us looked at her defeatedly. It's still 8:20. Regardless, we ran after her. Better to be early than late. Probably. Nakatomi might have been right to run, as all of us severely underestimated the size of the airport. In the end, however, we managed to make it in time. Oh, we made it! We made it to the road! Baggage claim was just before the exit, so after we got our bags checked, we stood outside and waited for a few minutes. Eventually, a taxi pulled up with a familiar-looking girl sitting inside. We get to the airport less than an hour before your flight and have to check a bag, but the bag check line is really long. No. I haven't had a flight experience that bad yet. My worst flight experience was when I got stuck in like a British airport for like actually 8 hours. I did not have like anything to do. Me neither. Yeah, Hubert, you surely wouldn't be the kind of guy to do that. No, I was on one of my trips. I ended up getting stuck in a British airport because of like weather issues or whatever. My flight got mad delayed. It wasn't a problem. I had a layover over there, and like my next flight was the last one, so I wasn't worried about like getting there. But what I was worried about, was how I had to sit there for 8 hours. I took so many walks around that airport just to pass the time, man. Not around like the whole airport. I just walked around my gate because I didn't want to leave that area. I was like scared if I left the area I'd get lost and then I'd never be able to get back. I can't have that happening. I cannot have that happening. It's okay. It's a good day to enjoy walking. Hey, there she is! Chio! Saturday, Allison, Eri, and, your... Katomi Nichibatsu, Eri's sister. Oh, you're Katomi! Finally nice to meet you. I'm Chio Sakamura. Yeah, I know that. Yeah. Anyway, Chio, what's at the taxi? Didn't feel like driving out here? Saturday, I don't have a driver's license or a car. I'm a very strong public transport advocate. I thought I told you this. What? No, you totally didn't. She totally did. She did. It's literally so recent that you can see it in your messages without scrolling. You guys are no fun. Gio laughed. A 6-hour delay on a high school trip? That sounds terrible. That sounds like nightmare scenario. Chio was driving somewhere. She had a rental car. That is actually weird. Huh. Didn't she have a rental car, or was that someone else? Am I losing my mind? That's suspicious. Anyways. maybe I'm the stupid one I'm forgetting. I don't know. That is correct. Listen, I'm not a bozo. I can't cover it up. I'm not a bozo. Anyway, my place is pretty close to here, but the bus doesn't run at a reasonable enough rate for me to be here at this time, so I took a taxi. Speaking of which, we should probably not keep them waiting. Good point. Seth, give me your suitcase, and I'll put it in the back of mine. I nodded and rolled my suitcase over to the back of the taxi. Allison opened up the trunks and slid our bags in together. Despite her relatively short appearance, she was much stronger than I was. That isn't exactly a hard bar to pass. I sat down in the back seat, and the other three slid in beside me. It was the tightest fit I'd ever been in my entire life, and being squished right next to the person I was madly in love with made the ride a whole lot more awkward than it probably should have been. Luckily, it was only about a 35-minute drive from Tokyo International Airport to Chiyo's apartment in Ikebukuro. Which, to be honest, is 35 minutes longer than I would have liked it to be, but it could have been a whole lot worse. Chiyo's apartment was part of a small 3-story condo. Luckily, there were a few extra rooms that Chiyo usually used as office space that she'd prepared mattresses in. Eri and Katomi got one room, and Allison and I got the other, which was fine by both of us. Oh, did you finish setting all your stuff up? Yeah, not like there was much to set up. All we had was the stuff in our carry-on bags. That's fair. Where are Allison and Eri? I think both of them are in their rooms. We need to get up early to pack for our flight, so it makes sense that at least some of us would be exhausted. You guys aren't, though? I'm nocturnal. There are times like there are times where this is about the time of day I wake up. Dude, I cannot keep relating to this main character. I can't. This can't keep happening. This can't keep happening. First of all, she's a bozo. I'm not a bozo. I'm not a bozo. I'm not sopping wet. I'm not soggy. I'm not soggy. I'm not owned. I'm not owned. I'm not owned. You are the main character. I'm not the main character, man. Oh, I see. That doesn't sound healthy, but I'm not your caretaker, so I won't pry. Appreciated. My sleep schedule's already enough of a hassle. You guys want to sit down in the living room and chat for a bit? I haven't had the chance to meet you yet, Katomi. Sure. I'm assuming you'll still be up for a bit too, right, Saturday? Yeah, of course. I'll join you guys in a minute. Let me just go check on Allison first. Sure thing. Chiyo and Katomi walked down the short hallway to the living room. I started walking up the stairs to the bedrooms that Chiyo was letting us stay in. I slowly opened the door to the room, and Allison and I were staying in. Sure enough, Allison lay inside, passed out cold. God. I wish I had her superpower to fall asleep. Good night, Hubert. Good night. Thanks for stopping by. I need Allison's superpower, dude. She's too good at it. I backed out of the room slowly, but then I heard a soft voice from below me. Saturday. I looked back and Allison had one of her eyes open, looking at me. I can't do the disguise is getting in the way. I can't do my silly faces. Oh no. What's up, Ellie? Can you do me a solid and fill up that glass with water? I don't have the energy to get up and do it myself right now. I pointed at an empty glass in the nightstand beside our bed. I laughed. Of course I can. Hold tight. I grabbed the glass and walked over to the adjacent bathroom and filled it up with water. Then I brought it back to the bedside and leaned down to place it on the nightstand. Thanks, Saturn. Love you. What? I was so caught off guard by Allie's sleep talking, I don't even think she realized what she was saying, and would probably forget by the morning. I regained my composure and smiled, and then hesitated for a second before I left the room. Love you too, Allie. Get some rest, okay? Closing the door, I stood in the hallway for a solid few minutes to wait for myself to stop blushing before I went back downstairs. Our wonderful Bozo meetup party. He's so eepy. The sleeper. Fuck! I couldn't fight the urge. I get her though. I'm a sleeper. The second I am asleep, the moment I am asleep, I'm gone. I never want to wake up. I don't want to get out of my cozy ass bed. Chiyo, Katomi, and I sat in the living room for the next half hour, talking about how life had been the past few months. I felt this sense of almost familiarity. Growing up, I'd always been the loner, aside from the few friends I'd had, and even then, aside from Allison, none of my friends felt super close to me in a sense. Now, I felt like I've really found the people I loved, and that I would do anything to protect. Soon enough, Katomi went to bed, and Chiyo followed. I sat in the living room alone for a few minutes before retiring for the night myself. We'd agreed to spend a few days out enjoying the city. Before doing any kind of thinking about the Sunrise Foundation, and I didn't want to be even remotely tired for that. I wanted to go to Tokyo for a long time, and I wasn't about to pass up the chance I'd been given. Surely this doesn't lead to their homeless arc. Huh? Wait, what? Didn't I live in Tokyo at one point? Huh? Huh? Fuck you mean by that? What do you mean by that, Saturday? Something's going on. Something malicious is brewing, as the people say. Ollie, a few more stories to go through. A few more stories. See, what one was that? Yeah, okay, that one was 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay, so we have like 4 more before we actually go to the awesome fucking puzzle section where I ruin my brain because I'm not good at puzzles. I'll play a few. I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quick. I've been sipping on water. I've been sipping this water so fast. That's a lie. It took me like 3 hours to finish this water. Give me like a couple minutes. Give me a couple minutes. Get yourself some water, go to the bathroom, wash your fucking hands. Wash your hands if you go to the bathroom. And I'll be back. Yeah, kinda. You can hear me all the way over there. It's awesome. Pasa, why are you even on Pokemon Twitter? Honestly, first mistake. That's your first mistake, is getting on Pokemon Twitter. Getting on Twitter's your first mistake, actually. There's actually multiple mistakes in there. You messed up multiple times, man. You messed up multiple times. Okay. We got a story out of our way. We got a bit of story. I'll play a couple charts. Just to relax my silly voices a little bit. Twitter. I forgot I turned up the music so fucking loud. Let me turn that back down a bit. So they argue about Twitter. Oh, that's the wrong button. Oh shit, new title screen. Can you? I mean, I can play some of the like 12s maybe. I'll try the Ion 11. I'll try it. I'll probably fail it, but I just want to do it. I just want to do it, man. I want to play harder stuff. That's always my problem with rhythm games, is I want to play harder, faster stuff. Those patterns are tough. I can almost read them, but I can't have the rhythms down super well. I dropped the hold again for fun. I'm just not happy with how I'm doing. I'll be honest. I'm just not happy. I'm just not happy. And you know what? If I'm not happy with it, I don't want the pass. Don't give me that. So I actually should, like, do a little better on some of it. Maybe I should try passing this one, huh? Maybe I should try passing this one before I go to fucking finale stages, huh? Maybe I should try to pass the middle 11, eh? The nefarious middle 11. So, like, on the nefarious scale, which is scarier? The middle 11 plus, or the middle 12? Not good at them. Not good at those yet. That's gotta be added to the skill set. Okay, that's funny. The single kick at the end. There we go. I passed it this time. I passed the ASAP song. We did it. We did it. That shouldn't have been that hard from the first place. Honestly, it shouldn't have been that big of a struggle. But it turns out my streamer fucking sucks at rhythm games. Why does he even play them, dude? Why does he? Okay. I want to do songs. Give me the music. The confidence break. was I? I think I was on... I think I'm on 18. Big kick. Yeah, dude, I love the big kick. It was already our second day in Tokyo. It was our first chance to actually go out and explore a bit. We'd spend the entirety of the 17th recovering from jet lag and general exhaustion from packing everything up and moving it out of our temporary home in Kagoshima. But it wasn't until today that we actually had the chance to get out of Ikebukuro. Ikebukuro Station. Wow, so this is what a subway station in the big city looks like. Sad, it's not that different from the ones down south. We just never ride the metro line. Sure it is, it's all in the vibes, and as a certified vibes expert, I proclaim that the vibes here are totally different. How are you making that sound with your mouth? Kotomi laughed. For a while, I wanted to stop questioning it. I'm surprised you haven't, Allie. You've known it for way longer than I have. There are some things about the nature of reality I haven't come to terms with yet. Oh, yeah, the nature of your reality, that seems to keep changing. Interesting. How about you try coming to terms with that, huh? Try coming to terms with this. Changes your entire memory. Kotomi walked over to one of the automated kiosks and printed 3 tickets, one for each of us. It was just Kotomi, Allie, and I today. Ari and Chio had stayed back at the apartment to go over the facts of the case once more. What's up, Squeakcell? Check DM. Why are you DMing me? Stop DMing me during stream. I'm not fucking watching that. I'm not watching that. That's not happening. Then quit sending me business mundo. Quit. I keep telling you to stop. It was just Kotomi, Allie, and I today. Ari and Chio had stayed back at the apartment to go over the facts of the case once more. I already read that. I would have liked to stay with them, but I can admit that my energy might have been a bit of a hindrance for someone trying to think something through that intellectually. Ah, so she recognizes her own bozo stature. I want her antenna. Okay, so I've been thinking about this for so long. I have to say it, dude. I want the antenna. I want the antenna so bad. I want the antenna, and I don't have it. I don't know how to get it. How do I get that adorable little antenna? I'll never understand. It's probably best to let the detective do the work. So Kotomi, Allie, and I grouped up and decided to take up the reading challenge. So Kotomi, Allie, and I grouped up and decided to take the Yorokucho line to Chuo to check out the Ginza shopping district. Kotomi walked back and handed us our tickets. This is only valid for one trip. We'll get longer tickets on the other side. Got it. Kotomi scanned our tickets for us, and we walked through. The rest of Ginza Ichiba Station was about half an hour. They're gonna kill me with these pronunciations. The train we were on was decorated with a lot of cute advertisements and decorations. Wow, this could be the future of public transportation. These are all things we have on the other metro line Saturday. You just always take the bus. I glared at her jokingly. I'm gonna give you a stern look. Check DMs, I said. Stop fucking. Wait, he sent me an awesome video. Wait, I'll watch this. It's shadow hitting. It's shadow hitting the big nasty. That's all it is. You're ruining my whimsical sense of discovery. That's bad vibes, Allie. God. I need her sense of whimsy, dude. I need it. I need to have a sense of whimsy about me. I need to run down a big hill. I need to run down a big hill and enjoy it. I need to like roll down a hill. I should have gone and played in the snow. There wasn't enough snow actually. We only got like an inch of snow. I wanted to go out and play in the snow, and I couldn't. There's not enough. We were gonna like we were supposed to get a huge snowstorm, and instead the entire rest of my state got it. I didn't get touched by it. Allison sighed but chuckled. Though the ride was uneventful, just looking out and seeing the sights of the capital of Japan as we rode through Bunkiyo and Chiyoda made the ride feel like a gift of a lifetime for me. I was never really partial to the nature vibes of Tanegashima, even if I missed it having been away for so long. Even despite that, I often found myself forgetting I lived in Tanegashima in the first place. I noticed that this keeps happening. I've noticed a suspicious sequence of events. Our main character is either really bad at remembering things or something malicious is brewing. I think you have work tomorrow, though. Good luck. Good luck getting to work at your delivery job. It's probably natural after not living there for a few months, but it felt a little unnatural. Like, the fact of living there in the first place wasn't right. But I shook the thought from my mind. A nice sip of water. Ah, tasty. Stepping out of the station, Kotomi pulled out her phone for directions. Here we are. We can split up from here, but make sure to keep contact through text. At the absolute latest, let's meet back at the station by 4:30. Yeah. Sounds good. Where are you two going? I'm going to Ginza 6. I heard a lot about it for a while, and I want to check it out. How about you? I'll probably just wander around the streets for a bit. It's not often you get the chance to wander around Tokyo. What are you gonna do Saturday? I'm gonna take a taxi up to Akihabara. More my kind of vibe. Ah, weeb spotted. That's pretty far out. Should I come with you? I mean, if you want to, but I know how to use a taxi system. Allison seemed to contemplate for a second, but thought it would be better to just trust me, which I appreciated. You cannot distrust it. There's no shot she knows how to use a fucking taxi system. Okay, just text me if something happens, okay? Yep, will do. The three of us split up, each exploring the big city in the way that appealed to us the most. Despite the rough circumstances that led us here, the chance for a trip to the capital isn't worth wasting. Ari and Chio could discuss them at home, but we were all more than willing to take a much-needed breather. Immediately after stepping out of Akihabara Station, I was assaulted with a wave of sound. It made sense, after all. Did I just hear... The ambience, dude. There was a funny noise in the ambience. Ambient, whatever. Akiba is the biggest electronic district of Tokyo, covered from head to toe or floor to ceiling with anime and video game merchandise. Holy shit, this is insane! Of course, my excitement and adoration tripled once I actually reached the main strip of Akihabara. Even though its full glory shone in the night hours, when the streets were all illuminated by the neon glow of buildings from all angles, the sheer size of everything made my jaw drop. Ah, a neon glow lights the way. Buildings were adorned in signs in all possible positions, and even the characters on signs seemed to be fighting for space, just to say everything that the sign wanted to say. It was truly an information overload, and of course, I felt right at home in the midst of this. I walked around in the radio building for a while, looking at every single one of the merch items that adorned each of the floors. After spending an hour there alone, realizing I was only on the third of 10 floors, I forced myself to walk back out for my own good. And I'm spending most of my time at the Game Station arcade. I didn't often get a chance to visit arcades, with them being less common in the Southwest and straight up non-existent in Tanegashima. Yes, finally! Got an S on a 10. Let's go! Spent the following hour and a half trying a bunch of new rhythm and fighting games. Yo! She's got class! She's got... Hey, I just shook my whole desk because I was bored. I'm also realizing, hey, wait a second, I play those. Something's going on. Something's going on. Trying a bunch of new rhythm and fighting games I never got the chance to try, and falling in love with them with a whole ton of new games all over again. That's what Kanji Super does? How is that blockable at all? I'd known it for a while, but hanging out in Akiba had settled it. I'm definitely moving to Tokyo once all this is over. Tommy was walking through Ginza, looking around at all the towering shopping... Oh, there's the noise again! Looking around at all the towering shopping centers around her. Of course, the trip out to Ginza was a little more than a sightseeing trip for her. She and Ari were never particularly wealthy, and that held even more true now that they were running on limited funds that had been amassed during their months of working at a random grocery store in Kagoshima. Honestly, I'm glad that nightmare is over. Never send me back to retail again. The extravagant atmosphere of everything related to Tokyo, but especially Ginza, served as a sort of reminder for Kotomi. A reminder of a fancier world that existed beyond what she had lived up to at that point, being stuck on Tanegashima her whole life. Not to say she wanted to be super rich or anything, naive like that, but Kotomi had a habit of letting others trample over her for the sake of her own success. And you don't really make it anywhere in life if you don't learn to have to care and love for yourself as well. Kotomi stopped in front of a video game merch store, which weren't particularly common in Ginza. Did I accidentally walk all the way onto Akiba by mistake? Well, whatever. She wasn't really one for that kind of childish entertainment, as she saw it, but decided to take a look inside anyway. We got the arcade dungeon. We're in the fucking arcade dungeon over here. Saturday's having the time of her life in a 10-story tall, like, loser central, like loser central. She's having so much fun there, and Kotomi's in the fucking back alleys of it. She's in the back alleys of being a nerd. The store isn't nearly as big as the large, expensive department stores that made Ginza what it was, but instead a humble one-story installation into a larger shopping complex. Kotomi browsed the aisles for a little while as she looked at the titles of video games she'd never heard of. It's the Dawn's Gain Shop Dimension. That's it. I'm sending you to Dawn's Game Shop. The Gaming Dungeon Dimension. Just for that one, chat member, we're locking you in the gaming dungeon. Mods, put them in a cage. Mods, put that chat member in the kennel. Oh, Xenostrike Legends. I think Saturday told me about that one. Unless she'd never say it to her face, at least not for a while. Katomi envied Saturday in a way. Saturday had the kind of freedom and energy that most people envied once they hit their 20s, and although Saturday would turn 20 next July, Katomi didn't doubt for a second that that energy would stick around for a long while. There's a little demo kiosk for some game console at the back of the store, and a couch set up to imitate a little gaming lounge, so for once in her life, Katomi decided to enjoy a bit of the youth she thought she didn't have anymore, and ended up spending 2 hours in the store trying all the different games. The owner of the store, a surprisingly older-looking woman, seemed to get great enjoyment from watching Katomi try for hours to break all the scores and see as much of each of the games available as she could on the limited demo kiosk. When her lunch break came, she decided to go sit down next to Katomi on the couch. Fuck, dude. Fuck, I have to give it another voice. My immediate thought was to give her this, like, crazy, like, you sure are having fun here. You know what? That's what she gets. That's the voice she gets. You sure are having fun here. It's not often you get people spending a lot of time in a game store in this part of the city. Huh? Oh, yeah, I guess it's been, what, 10 minutes? I'm sorry if I'm hogging the machine or something. The storekeeper laughed and leaned back into the couch cushions. Oh no? What do you mean, oh no? This is all I got, man. This is all I have. My voice is... I may have range, but I only have freak voices. I don't have good ones. It's been an hour and a half, actually, but it's okay. Nobody else really comes by for that long, and I especially don't see people using this old thing. Old thing? This is like previous... This is like a previous kiosk for some upcoming console, right? Celeste Granny voice acting. It's kind of real, actually. That is the exact voice I would give her. I'm thinking about her cheerful, joyous laughter, her jolly-ass laughter. Maybe if you're living in the year 2011, the Wii U died out. Fucking Wii U. Come with the fucking Wii U. Scott the Waz mentioned. Maybe if you're living in the year 2011, the Wii U did it out. I can't fucking read that word without laughing. Alright, take three. Maybe if you're living in the year 2011, the Wii U died out due to poor sales back in 2016, but it holds a special place in my heart, so I keep the demo kiosk up anyway. Huh, I had no idea. I don't play video games that often. Really? The way you were crushing all those scores, I thought a seasoned pro had walked into my shop. You were having the time of your life. Katomi laughed, seemingly flustered. Yeah, I'm not a huge gamer or anything. Listen, don't mistake me for one of them. Don't mistake me for one of those people. I gotta put my disguise on so you'll never figure out who I really am. I don't really have time for that kind of, you know, younger entertainment. The storekeeper let out a large chuckle you might hear from someone's grandmother. Okay, I'm never doing that laugh again. These video games are for the younger folk anyway. I mean, look at me. I hit my 50s ages ago and I'm still here running its little shack. Huh, I don't think I ever really thought about it that way. I remember being a young adult. I'd hope so. You grow up and then you think that's that. Your youthful days are over. Now you're all a serious adult who is working 9 to 5 and never think about anything else. Permanently Skull Boy. Sadly don't know that one. Unless you mean like Skull Kid. I don't think... As if. Your youthful energy only sticks with you as long as you let it. Also, I realized I gave like a grandma voice to someone in their 50s. They're not actually that old. They just sound like it. They just sound like it. Katomi didn't have a good response to that, but she knew the woman was right. Oftentimes, she found herself getting caught up in the bittersweet trap called nostalgia, regretting that her days of freedom were gone. The truth is, if you keep yourself in the good memories of the past, you can never make more good memories in the present or future. The storekeeper stood up. You know, this thing was a commercial failure almost a decade ago, but I still have some for sale in the storeroom. This is just my personal recommendation, but I think it's a great little console for trying out new things. Never had an overwhelmingly large game library. Nobody else wants them, but they are technically for sale. Katomi thought about it for a second. What the hell? I'm not a fashionista. I don't think I'm going to be interested in much else in Ginza. Hitomi also stood up and walked over to the counter. She ended up walking out of the store with a console and a few games. It's already 4. She's recommending the Wii U, red flag. And then I bought the evil Wii U from the gaming dungeon. When I tried to boot up my favorite... trying to think of games on the Wii U. When I tried to boot up my favorite Super Mario 3D Land, it was all weird and fucked up. And then Mario died. He got shot in the head with realistic blood dripping from his eyes. Not that old, just someone in their 50s. Okay, people in their 50s don't sound like they're decaying. People in their 50s don't sound like they're decaying. All right? They just like you hit a certain point and your voice really does not change until you're like fucking 80. You know those old anti-piracy screens? Oh my god, yeah. I think like one of the famous ones was DKC 2, Donkey Kong Country 2. One of the Donkey Kong Country games had like a famous anti-piracy screen. Allison ended up not buying much, instead looking around at all the expensive clothes and finally finding herself a place to sit down in the food court. That scared you when you were in middle school? Hey man, I was right there. I was right there too. I was scared by a lot in middle school. I'm scared by a lot now too, actually. I'm kind of a pussy. Of course she knew that she wouldn't end up buying much. She was more so just taking in the atmosphere of a place where so many people cared about their appearance and the way they present themselves to the world. her fucking... Her in her hoodie and, like, shorts. Dog, I'm not even past my 20s. Everyone tells me I sound like I'm gonna die in 10 business days. That's not a result of sounding like you're old. That's a result of living in Brazil. This background is literally not a food court, but instead a bookstore. That's actually kind of surprising, looking at the way it's, like, set up and built. That's pretty cool. So many people here in fancy, cute outfits. I kind of feel out of place sitting here with just my normal jacket. Yeah, normal jacket, by the way, covered in baller-ass ribbons. Allison was never particularly one to care about her outward appearance or presentation, and she never really understood why people would, at least not in the beginning. All this change when Saturday came out to her as transgender, though. Thinking back on it, it's really been 7 years since then. Man, I don't want to think about the fact that September 2015 was over 7 years ago now. At first, Allison hadn't really understood the concept of Saturday and brought it up to her, but thinking about it for a little bit, it felt fairly obvious to her. Why shouldn't people get the chance to choose who they want to be? Preach. Gender, sexuality, race, religion, all those properties don't matter as long as the person is kind and humane. That's what Allison believed, so she was relatively quick to accept who Saturday wanted to be. But both of them were still young, so the idea of someone harboring hate stemming from another person's identity didn't make sense to them. Truly, to be young is to be more blissful. Ah, this is a good time to mention. You're all welcome here. You're all welcome. I don't care what or who you are. You're probably cool. Though I probably don't know you that well, so I can't really like say I can't like psychoanalyze you or anything through various chat messages telling me that I'm a clown and a bozo. But yes, much love to everyone. I don't care what you are. Just have fun. The first rule of gun safety is to have fun and be yourself. Though Allison had always been more confident about her gender and being fine with who she was on that front, Saturday's own realizations about her identity did lead Allison to think a bit on her own life throughout the years. It's through this that Allison realized she was asexual. Baller. What is it? I had a thought. I had a single... That's right. You're just spontaneously combustible? Oh, that's okay. I mean... So like, what kind of spontaneous, you know? Like, spontaneous as in I just covered you in gasoline, and I happen to have a box of matches nearby, or spontaneously combustible as in, like, you have gunpowder blood. I remember growing up thinking, wow, all that stuff is kind of gross, and then everyone would tell me, you'll stop thinking it's gross when you're older, and then I just never stopped thinking it was kind of gross. Woke vivid Stasis be like, Al Asa. Dude, I'm wondering, that makes me wonder, if someone would reach at this point in the game and suddenly be like, this game's full of woke, like how would you ever reach this point and think that? How would it take you until now to start thinking that? That would actually blow my fucking mind. As if Saturday's color palette isn't already, like, telling enough. Woke Vivid Stasis be like, hi, I'm Vivid Stasis. Allison had struggled with that for a long time. She felt like she wasn't seeing what everyone else saw. She was defective or something was wrong with her. Saturday helping her out with her own journey of self-discovery was what made her fall in love in the first place. Even from the start, Allison and Saturday had always been the most important person to each other's in each other's lives. One might wonder how it took so long for the true feelings to blossom. Suddenly, Allison's phone buzzed. When she read the chat log on her lock screen, she couldn't help but burst out into smug laughter. How do you leave the subway? Follow the yellow exit signs. Heading up. No, like, what does the exit gate want from me? You've seen Japanese people play to BS, like, dang, this game is fire, and several days later be like, hey, pronouns are bum, right? What? What? People actually do that? God damn it, I told you not to lose your ticket. No, I didn't lose my ticket. I didn't lose my ticket, I swear. I wouldn't lose my ticket. I love the... Yo, I've just learned something incredible about the frame rate of my camera. Oh, you're never gonna see me. You'll never see me. I didn't lose my ticket, I swear. Put your ticket in, and it will open and shoot through. Was I supposed to get my ticket back from the station I put it into? Oh god. Oh. Yes. It comes out the other side. Oh. Uh-oh. She's so fucking sopping wet, dude. That's the sopping wet fail wife right there. She keeps checking the boxes. All right, add another bit to the soggy list. Add another reason, the sog reasons. With a helpless grin, Allison stood up from the food court. It looked like she would have to rescue Saturday from the Ginza metro station. Oh, and then it goes into World Breaker. Awesome, awesome. Surely nothing malicious is hiding behind this screen. See, I unlocked simulated reality. That's the new one. Sopping wet Bailey is a phrase you've never heard before. Yeah, I can't pretend that I made it up. Oh boy, it's World Breaker time. I learned that phrase from Oven. I have to say I learned that phrase. But it's good. It's a good one, so I've been stealing it ever since. I'm a known thief. I steal all my jokes and bits. Every little bit of silliness and whimsy is stolen. Okay, wait. Wait, what if it bangs, though? But what if the song bangs like all the other songs? Patterns are kind of fun, though. These patterns are really fun, too, dude. This might turn out to be my favorite song from this chapter. Outside of, like, maybe the, whatever the finale song is. Was that the metal pipe? Wait, there was a metal pipe sound in there and I didn't hear it? There's a fucking metal pipe? So, I'm sorry. Yeah, okay, I've been thinking about that this whole time, Ion. I keep, like, looking at chat and I have to reread the name every now and then. I'm like... Didn't I just, like, read that chat member's message? What's going on here? Wait. Fucking a left... Oh, damn it! This one's in this fucking. Sorry, I heard the I heard this song and I remember that I remembered. That's all. Yeah, we have a left zero. Colon 3C. It's over. It's over. I'm so fucking cooked for a left zero. Where is it? Oh, is it like further down? Oh shit! There's more to this tree. That's what that tells me. I've accidentally discovered something. Something I wasn't supposed to know. There's something I'm missing. Yeah, I should probably start, like... I'm down to just, like, play that chart again, honestly. I had a lot of fun with that. Holy clam. You don't get a left no until you beat chapter 3. I believe that. I'll play that again. Let's get some battery. Oh, I should go to here. Evil 530 battery mode. Yeah, we gotta buy some of these outfits. Okay, yeah, I bought Allison's. Oh! Code error. Error in action number 1 of draw event for object O is new store. I think it just failed a sprite draw. Abort. Oh well, that's fine. A sprite draw just exploded. That's fine. Yeah, that kind of crashes for now. Have you tried clicking the Tori yet? Yeah, that was actually like the first thing I was told to do when I I hopped into Vivid Stasis and Jammy was like, click on Tori. Oh, that's how I upgrade these. There we go. There we go. Finally. Voiced by ASAP. Hey, I know her. Huh? Wait, this is ASAP's voice? This little fucking way is so good. Wait. So good, dude. It's an awesome feature. Built in. Okay, so just don't hover over Airy Witch. Okay. I mean, I'll just go through and unlock the ones I can. Oh, that's that one. Okay, good to know. So I don't know it's that skin because I don't have it available yet. I don't. My bad. Liberal in this asparagus. You do it quick. It kind of sounds like a Banjo-Kazooie character. Oh, like the way they talk, like. I've got a pretty good Gruntilda. I can. I'm like scared. Yeah, there's Kyo. I like having it. You know what? I'll actually swap it out. I'll swap it out. I've had Airy here for a while now. Oh, there's titles. Oh, there's titles. Alright. Okay, we got some bangers. We got some banger titles in here. One Miss Wonder. Balance. Hell yes, dude. Hell yes. Look at all this shit. Look at all this wonderful flex. Fastest Saturday. Okay, the text is scrolling out of the box is good. Nice. You know I'm equipping nice, dude. Any fucking day of the week, I'm equipping that one. Oh fuck, where do I equip that? Nice. I don't remember where I equipped that. Was it here? No. I think it was it actually in the shop? Is that where I equipped it? I don't remember. No, it wasn't here. I don't remember. I found it one time. I'm never gonna find. There it is. let's rock Allison. I think I have her, right? Yeah, let's rock Allison for a little bit. The green character change button. Listen, listen. This is I'm evil. I'm NQR, NQR or whatever, NQY. I'm trying to make NPX look like a fool by looking like him. That's why I put on this disguise that looks exactly like NPX. I just wanted to play it again, man. I'm also trying to do something about the camera shake, but I genuinely don't know what to do about it. I think I like this chart because it's somewhat reminiscent of the rhythm games the other rhythm games I play. Mostly in the song, not in the chart. Maybe it just fits my skill set. Or maybe it's just an easy 12. I don't know. I'll never know. I'm not other people. One of your favorite middle charts you've done? Hell yeah. Yeah, I messed that up. I love this chart though, it's really fun. It's got the combination of baller-ass music and baller-ass charting, dude. That's all I need. Okay, we'll give it one more. Fine, we'll give it one more. We'll give it another. I'll progress the story after this. I'll progress the story after this one. Teehee. :3C. Is that how you pronounce :3C? Is like a little teehee? I don't know. I feel like that doesn't quite get it across. I feel like it's not. I don't think it's quite the. All I need is the banger bonus. Maybe that's all it is. All I need to really lock in on a chart is the banger bonus. God. Pronounce it as :3C. Wise. That's wise. That may or may not be how most people pronounce it. Okay, maybe I shouldn't try to talk through this part again. The timings at the end were really bad, but I felt way better about that clear than the other one. I felt so much better about it. God, that chart's so fun. That chart's... I gotta promise to not play that chart for like the rest of this fucking chapter, dude. Yeah, we'll unlock a new song instead. We'll unlock as many of the songs as we can before we get there. Alright, it's time for World Breaker. Let's... my favorite part of the story in games, the part where the world fucking explodes. What you don't know is that the Sunrise Foundation has sent another ballistic missile directly aimed at Saturday Tazagare. I had a thought ago. I forgot what my thought was. That's right, banger bonus. I was talking about like the banger bonus. It's so real, dude. It's so real. It's just... That's like the whole reason I play for them games. It's for the banger bonus, man. That's the whole reason. I like hitting buttons to awesome fucking music. World explode. Enter Undertale. Banger bonus goes unbelievably hard, dude. I opened the door that only she and I could see. Light streamed into the room. So apparently I hadn't cleared my throat enough. Fuck Undertale! Enter Undertale 2 instead. Wise. Incredibly wise. Oh, it's a good thing I had this Bart Simpson t-shirt to break my fall. Okay, I've thought about this for a while. In fucking Undertale 2, dude. Why were there so many Simpsons-related things? Why was there so much of it? There's so much of it, and it had zero impact on anything. The Simpsons were fucking everywhere. It's so good, dude. It's so good. Every single bit they pulled in that game was so fucking clever. Every time I think about it, the fucking fishing, dude. I will never stop thinking about how clever the fishing was. It feels so sudden to just have a fishing minigame that's, for one, fun. It's actually really fucking fun. I didn't think RPG Maker fishing could be so fun. And two, actually important to the plot of the story. I thought it would just be like a, oh, haha, every JRPG needs to have its fishing minigame. But no. That's actually like the plot. Alright, I gotta get ready. Open the door, stop shaking, my son. Alright, chat. Thought I'm going on a trip. I opened the door that only she and I could see. Light streamed into the room, though immediately left when I closed the door and disconnected my room for the world. I'm home. Not like anyone's gonna answer that. Stepping into the artificially lit room, I placed the groceries I'd obtained on the counter and flopped onto my bed. I let out a loud sigh. Then I heard a quiet pinging sound behind me. Boop boop. Why do you always talk to yourself like that? Nobody's going to Horrifying. Horrifying thing to receive. Hey, sure, it's not part of my existence to break a habit anyway. Sitting up on my... Oh my god, hello! Every RPG needs a fishing minigame. Okay, but what if I locked in for mine? Yeah. Okay, anyway, hello, awesome fucking hat, dude. In my bed, I saw the tall figure of a woman that paralleled me in near... hi. My bed, I saw the tall figure of a woman that paralleled me in every aspect, looking down at me with an exasperated look on her face. That's Suki! Oh god. Oh fuck, I gotta give her a voice now. Shit, I didn't think this far ahead. What voice do I give her? She's way too pretty for me to give her an alien voice. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh no. I can't give her the alien voice. I can't do it. I already gave my southern voice to Dawn. You gave her a voice earlier? That's she had like an evil voice. She had like an evil ass voice, dude. Give her the alien voice. I gave her like a really serious one. That's right. I guess I'll just have to stick with that, I guess. I don't know. What are you talking about? I don't know. That just sounds like bitchy. That just sounded bitchy. I'm sorry. Fuck. what are you talking about? I can't. Oh god. Oh god. I never thought I'd be stumped by this game. Out of every part of this game that has stumped me so far, this should not be it. This should not be the part that's stumping me. How about the freak ass puzzles that make me sit there and think for like 6 hours? How about that instead? Which is fun, by the way. I always feel like I'm progressing in those. Every second I feel like I'm progressing. What are you talking about? You still haven't figured it out? Well, I won't be the one to spoil the story for you then. As unserious as ever, I see. Aren't you taking this seriously at all? I looked at her. Even in the dim lighting of the room, I could tell she wore no emotion on her face as she spoke. How many times have you asked me that question? You know that neither of us are capable of answering that. Maybe we don't have the mental knowledge of it, but you sure as hell look tired. It's had to have been at least a few thousand cycles by now. Well, there isn't much point in baseless speculation. It's a waste of time. There's a brief bit of silence as she stood there, just looking at me. Sit down, it's the least you can do. Simulate a world or not, we're still human. Don't strain your muscles standing up for too long. Where's the trick? Did you place a detonator on the chair? Spikes? Man, if I wanted to attack you right now, I'd have a hell of a lot better ways of doing it. I just don't have the energy. Just sit down, or don't, and strain your legs. It'd make my job easier. Suki, whose actual designation was the World Keeper, took a seat and started rummaging through the bags of groceries I'd bought. Southern cowgirl versus serious personified. That's why I thought the southern voice really did fit. Not gonna lie. Hey, I spent money on those. Hands off. Money that you artificially hacked into reality. Money's money. I don't want your grubby hands getting anywhere near my stuff. Thank you very much. Suit yourself. I was just seeing what someone like you would get to eat. I feel like it had been eons since I first met the woman before me, and in a way, it's possible that it had, and I'd never have any way of knowing. As far as my own memory is concerned, it had only been about half a year. And they were roommates. Whoa! Tanegashima Geology Museum. Half a year ago, I'd been vacationing in Tanegashima when I saw her for the first time. It was the exact appearance of my old friend Suki. I tried to speak to her, but... Sorry, who are you? I don't recognize you. Huh? It's me, Dawn. You at least remember my name, right? Sorry, I don't have any recollection of ever knowing a Dawn. Huh? That stung, but it was within the reach of realm of possibility. It had been over 10 years since we'd last seen each other, but the more I thought about it, the more it began to strike me as strange that I was even seeing her at all. Because my last memory with Suki was her unexpected death in 2010. Huh? Huh? Despite my better judgment, I decided to investigate, knowing that I'd likely be hurt more by the unknown than by anything I could uncover. Huh? You think we'll ever close this loop? Well, a pretty easy way to close the loop would be for you to just forfeit your little game. I guess, but we both know that's not happening. Sometimes I wonder if an alternate way out of all this would even be in the realm of possibility, but Suki pressed her fist down on the stone countertop. BAM! It's not possible. And anytime you spend thinking about the idea of it being possible is taking away from the time you could be spending on furthering your own goal. Are you talking to me or yourself? Suki didn't answer that. Objection! The truth would destroy you, and I'd like to think I have at least a little bit of compassion. Keep alluding to this big truth that you seem to know, but I don't. It's probably the thing I'm getting the most tired of about this whole song and dance. This prompted more silence from Suki. To tell the truth, this is nothing like the Suki I'd known during my childhood. The Suki I'd known was honest to a fault. I think that sole fact about the way the World Keeper carried herself was the first nail in the coffin that had led me to become suspicious of this new Suki in the first place. After returning home from Tanegashima during the late spring, I tried to investigate the Tasagari family register, but for obvious reasons, they wouldn't let me. A Hisomeru look at it. And the Miya Hisomeru look at it. I was about to give up and simply blame it on coincidence, but something happened that changed everything. And what's going on there? I spotted something out of the corner of my eye, but when I looked at it, it went away. Well, went away wasn't a great way of putting it. More so it returned to how it should be. With a piece of the terrain of the world that had begun to glitch in my peripheral vision, but stopped when I focused in on it or moved my eye. The nefarious rocking horse. Is this Roxla's fading? Roxla's fading? Yeah, you know, the effect where if you look at something for a while, other things in the background either blur or disappear. Ah, Matt. Wait, who said that? Suddenly the entire world around me began to glow a bright light and everything around me froze, turning into wireframe. I think I can make out a faint figure, but it's everywhere at once, above me and under me, woven into the fabric of reality. What? Ah, Liberator. Surely you understand upon seeing this scenery. Who are you? Where are you? What's happening? And then it all hit me at once. The World Keeper, the Duskbreaker. The truth about this world, the severance of emotion. Felt like my mind was going to explode from the sheer volumes of data pouring into it. I don't know what voice to give this, I'm just gonna talk. I was everything. I was nothing. I was the Liberator. I was the Duskbreaker. Was I the World Keeper too? Forgotten pasts and potential futures flashed before my eyes in an instant. A city outside the confines of reality constraining my vision. Oh, look at the pretty colors on the text. They're moving. Oh, I see how they did that trick. That's awesome. I was Saturday. I was Dawn. I was Suki. Voices that both were and weren't mine swarmed in my mind until in an instant, I was at peace. I didn't know what I was, but for what felt like the first time ever, I could think clearly. Throughout my visions, I see a flowchart. Huh? Billions of events playing out in my mind simultaneously. In every one of them, a meddling force, an oversight and creation that prevents progress. I hate what they're doing and what they stand for, but try as I might, I can't help but feel a fondness for them. What would happen if I tried to stop her? Would I be helping the burdened girl, or would I just be a pawn in some game, pretending I'm the one making the decisions? I watch the burdened girl struggle, and I can't help but love her for who she is, and feel as though it's my duty to empower her, to be the force that lets her thrive through her hardships. I see another potential future, one where there's an opposing force, a liberator. I feel fond of it too, but in a different way. I can't tell whether that's me or some other entity entirely. He doesn't act like me. It feels like it's a version of me playing a role on stage, and my body is simply a puppet for it to act through. The voices swarming around in my head come back, and I clutch it in frustration. Came back? Will it have come back? Time becomes a meaningless construct, a fourth dimension in a world that so clearly to me is a fifth that I simply can't quite breach, a boundary that I can't quite shatter. The world is a fractured mess, and I feel like it's my duty to put it back together. Our duty? My sense of identity is crumbling around me, and I try desperately to hold on to who I think I was, to who I hope I will be. Okay. I think it's time that I try to make sense of all this. What do you mean between space? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Discover the truth of the world hidden between the cracks. Fuck's this mean? Fuck's you cannot send me to this awesome fucking jingle right after that. What does this mean? Undertale? Hello? What? Okay, it's tile-based, tile-based. There's an entire new menu option. What the hell? World explode, enter Undertale. What the fuck? Okay, alright. I should probably stop looking for secrets already. Oh, this place is cute. So what's this? What's this? Oh, I have 2 little gems now. Or, I don't know, jellos, whatever you want to call them. What is that? Sunrise 01? This is the first log filed into the Sunrise Foundation's backup database. Today is June 16th, 2015, and we've just moved into our new office space. Getting all the legal hogwash out of the way has been a huge hassle, but it's mostly settled. So provided nothing arises, we should be able to start preliminary planning for the first project. During the legal signing, I wondered for a brief second if it was worth doing all this. Selling all the shares I've spent my life building up to fund a company that's a big risk, to say the least. I suppose only time will tell. What the what? Save. Huh? What is all this? What is all this? Also, I can move in diagonals. Holy clam. I'm in the sewers. What? What? This is blowing my mind. This is actually blowing my mind. Oh, another gem. Can I read that? Is it like a note I can read? Please? No? Okay. Looks like this place is largely uninteractable, besides the, So what if the rhythm game was actually an RPG? So what if the rhythm game visual novel fishing... RPG? Oh my god, my head hurts. My fucking head hurts. What is this? 2. Alright, my bad. I didn't mean it. Whatever it was I said, I didn't mean it. It's in this little pit. Aw, look at these guys. They're watching. These guys are adorable. 2. All these locks that I presume I breached them. How do I breach these, actually? That's a good question. Something over here? No? Okay, I guess I'll find out later. Yeah, because I clearly can't just, like, go through. Are these, like, recognizable? I'm trying to... I don't think they are. They sure don't look like it. Do any of them look like me? I mean, outside of the art style, of course. Not really. I look a little different from all of them. I guess the closest would be this one, but... Huh. 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 I'm still processing that I'm playing an RPG now. Alright, let's go back to the sewers. Take me to the sewage zone. Is there anything in here? Nah, it's not Lieutenant Surge. I'm gonna keep trying to look in the trash cans. You can't stop me. And it's gonna keep happening. Oh, they're oil cans. My bad. They're all full of, like, used oil. I'm gonna get lost. I'm gonna get... Aw, someone spilled... Someone spilled their... oil? I don't really know what that is. Oh, you're spilling your oil too, dude. Blocked off. You'll never get over that way. Can I walk in the sewage? I can't. I tried. Give me those. I'm playing a collectathon now. A collectathon RPG, fishing, rhythm, visual novel. We're just touching all the bases today. We're just gonna cover every genre. And it's also gonna be really fun every time. So, I mean, you're gonna like it whether you like it or not. So, wait, that phrasing doesn't work there. Give me that. Found all the gems. Yes, yes. It really is like Banjo-Kazooie. So much. This area is so big. There's so much. There's no shot I remember any of this. That's the best part. What if the puzzle game was also an idle clicker? True. Oh, you're so right, Sawa. You're so right. How could I be so blind? Okay, keep looking for hidden items. It's just not gonna happen. Oh. Hey, man. I'm wondering, like, what order I want to unlock this stuff in. It there. Oh, hey, Jamie. What are you throwing onto here? Oh my god. Okay, this was made by an actual psychopath. What is going on here? What have you done, Jammy? Jammy, what is this? A little more of the document for you. What? Unable to save image. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Okay, I'll just go here then. What am I? I'm trying to comprehend this so badly right now. It is not happening. Skill issue. Okay, I see how it is. I see how it is. You are unprepared for the entirety of 100% in the bitch and seasoning. What? You're right, I am unprepared for that. What does any of this mean, man? I mean, apparently I'm in a sombrero. Apparently I'm in this one. I'm featured. I'm a featured guest. There's some awesome chess going on. There's so much. Dole, a couple flags up there. What is going on? Who are these guys? We're covering up gay sex for now. What do you mean you just sent that entire section of the paint document? What? What? It's like 3% of the document is... What's going on? What's going on? There's an evil paint document going on that I apparently am a part of. There's an evil secret paint doc. I'm forever a part of it. There's no way it's that much. He would never be Pollard. Oh, cool button puzzle. And I solved it first try. Not even hard. Oh, there might be something up there too. A button. I don't have to hit that one. Dude, I cannot keep being wise like this. Out of curiosity though. Can I not? Yeah, I'm too wise. I'm actually too wise. Not even hard clueless. Surely there's not an area over there that I can't access and would want to access. Gaming. All I had to do is get into the creator's head for a second. Is get into the puzzle creator's head and go like, this is the order of which I would want to have the buttons pushed. So what is the... Oh. Oh, that's what that is. Oh, cool teleport pods. That's awesome. That's awesome. Where am I? Sorry, I'm easily lost, apparently. It is very easy to get me lost. Oh, good lord. Okay, so this area is... I love ladder games. Just how big is this area, exactly? There's another report. How expensive do these get? Okay, not actually that pricey. I'll start looking at them. Good lord. Today is April 19th, 2019. Take a note, take a note. I was trying to think if I knew any dates in that, anything that happened that day. No, the day of reckoning is April 15th. I was wrong. The lead engineers today began work on the ED/EP modules. That is, error detection and error protection. Oh, oh, I see, I see. True to their names, the whole point of ED/EP is to prevent anything from going awry and causing any deaths or should errors arise in the Dustbreaker during use. We decided to use 1028 AI framework for this. It's significantly more advanced than any artificial intelligence currently on the market. Of course, it will still require a fair amount of fine-tuning. But with EDEP, the chances of severe damages caused on account of the Dustbreaker drastically decreases. What the hell is the Dustbreaker? What is that? Now I'm getting scared. You're scaring me, Cheryl. You're scaring me. Gaming. You skipped a few? I know I skipped a few. I skipped a couple on purpose, probably a couple on accident too. Wait, how do I get back? I forgot my way there. I actually forgot how to get back. It's this one. There we go. I remembered. I'm not that soggy, Chad. I'm not. You kind of skipped number 1 to 59. I skipped a couple. Let's go backwards because now I can warp there. Now I have a warp. You're like a... Oh, clever trick. Also, I can't go back, so I have to teleport back. I have to teleport back and go back through the other way. That was foolish of me. Foolish MPX. Oh. Meow. Where was that again? That was in the sewer zone. I gotta go to the sewers. Yeah, bring me to the sewers. I'm a little rat in the sewers. Scurrying around. Yeah. There's that one up there I didn't read. Let's go ahead and read that one then. Let's get to reading. It's reading day, baby. Oh, okay, I finally started. Let's try again. It breaks dusk. Oh, okay, I should have considered that. Today is October 20th, 2018. This is the first log for Sunrise Foundation 04th project, codenamed Dustbreaker. Dustbreaker is a huge step up in scope from all our previous projects and a much larger risk, but I'm willing to take it. The purpose of the Dustbreaker is a virtual reality simulation to allow patients to interact with potential trauma sources in a safe environment. Unlike a VR headset, the Dustbreaker actually analyzes the brainwaves and faint pulses of a human brain. Then it constructs a simulated world based on that. Anything to do with modifying brainwaves is an incredibly dangerous technology, but the potential help it could do is far greater than anything we've previously done. Pre-planning begins tomorrow. I'm very excited. And scared. This concludes the log. Oh, okay. So there's something nefarious going on with the Dustbreaker. Nothing nefarious, actually. Not quite nefarious. That's not the right word. It's more like something curious. It could be fun. Could be cool. Surely, I mean, nothing would go wrong with it, right? Like, I can't imagine making such dangerous technology and then it just like doesn't work one day, and then like it like kills somebody or anything crazy like that. Surely nothing of that vein would happen. Nothing that tragic. Okay, I'll go this way. I didn't mean it. Hey. What are in these barrels? Is it like more sewage? Is it oil? Honestly, I can't tell. I'm not sure. So which number is this? 43. Okay, I skipped a couple again. Today is February 3rd, 2019. We reached a critical roadblock in the development of the Dustbreaker headset. Though we can easily construct a VR headset equivalent, the design for the Dustbreaker requires more accuracy with its simulated world. We will continue investigating possible ways to achieve this, but I'm not currently hopeful. Interesting. Okay, things are starting to add up a little bit, but I don't want to draw conclusions. I don't want to draw conclusions when I don't have the information available to me. Well, surely that has nothing to do with the actual story. There's nothing that has to do with it. It certainly wouldn't throw people multiple hundreds of years diagonally in space-time, would it? No, it would do nothing of the sort. Nothing like that could happen. I've become enlightened to the state of everything that will ever and has ever existed. It was just a brief moment, but in that time I saw the world and every world for what it is. This is exactly what we needed. What I needed. And what she will need. The fourth dimension. Alright, so they've gone psycho. So it's good to know. Well, I guess the psycho does drop next, in the next log that I spotted. Congratulations, death. Die! Thy end is now. Sorry. Did I actually go over here? Oh, good lord, I didn't. Another log. Meta layer. Oh, great, there's more. Today is April 2nd, 2019. Ah, a day after the April Fool had arrived. In the process of attempting to document my brief encounter with the fourth dimension, I've coined what I'm calling the meta layer concept. Oh, is that the document that Jamie was talking about? It's the only way I've been able to describe what I've discovered about how the universe works. Basically, imagine that this universe, everything about it, from all space that will ever exist to all time that will ever exist, is a world layer. To us, we can look down onto other meta layers because we see them as fiction. So for our third dimension, the layer of fiction that exists below us would be the second dimension. There exist an infinitely extending layers that span upwards as well. To the people that reside in those layers, everything about our universe would be to them what fiction is to us. I left for a few hours. Welcome back. Yeah, this is still Vivid Stasis, don't worry. There's a lot of game in this game. Finally, an unlimited game. This is the meta layer concept. As for how it pertains to the Dustbreaker project, I'll write in another log. Does that say Depain? I don't know, I can't really tell. Oh hey. Tab? That's suspicious, huh? Wait, no, it would be like... Let's try this. You have to hold it? Oh, maybe it's diagonal. No. The way she fucking slides in the diagonal. The way my little guy goes. I have not been to it before. Oh, wait, there's an X at the end there, too. Oh, okay. Let's try that. No, it's up first, so it's like... No? Maybe that means cancel? I don't know. No, that's like... Huh. What does that mean? What is that? Look. Okay, I'll try looking. I've hired this, not MPX to stare at you. What do I do with this information? Well, I hope I remember that later. Oh, hello. I didn't see the whole fucking TV here a second ago. My mistake. I'll be sure to be more perceptive next time. I apologize for not noticing you. Okay, okay. So, this is not only an unlimited game. There we go. Oh, yeah. So there's an unlimited game in this game. We already have that much. So what did that do again? Come bring me up here. Oh wait, that was the right answer. Well, I mean, I don't see anything over there. Is there anything up here? Besides that button. Well, I guess this button could like reveal some stuff I haven't seen. Oh, nothing. Bonk. I wonder if I already explored this, like, completely first try. So, like, this one, yeah. I wonder if there's, like... No, damn it. I tried to walk into the wall. I tried to no-clip. Sorry. Getting sent to the Vivid Stasis back rooms because I decided to put on the VR headset. There's all sorts of shit up here, too. Oh my god, there's, like, a... Certain stopping wet fail wife seems to have gone that way. What? What the fuck is this? Limon! It's a chart? Oh! I see. I seem to have underestimated your game. I seem to have underestimated your game. Don't know why you seem surprised anymore. It all leads back to the rhythm game every time. I never expect it to is the thing. Oh, shit. Oh, hi, Ultimate Gauge. Wait, what? wait, what do you mean, Ultimate Gauge? Wait, I was just vibing the whole time. What the hell happened? I had to cancel because there was secretly a chart. What do you mean, Ultimate Gauge? What? Huh? Oops. Oops, I crashed it again. So I tried to push the right button and it slid very far. It slid really far. Oh, it was an update queued. An update was pushed out in the middle of that. So I guess I'll patch my game really quick. Thanks. On April 14th, I couldn't read all that. Update day! It's update day! Good lord, just how much game is in this game, though? I think after exploring a little bit of this, I might end stream. I've been going for a while already, honestly. I don't feel like super tired, to be honest. Oh, wrong one. There we go. I really don't feel tired, like, at all. I could keep going. Let's see, where was that? That was up the center, yeah. Let's save here now. Let's save here this time. Let's not try to... Let's just hit start. Let's just hit start and see what that does. Okay, I think I am on basic gauge. Okay, in that case, what if I do this? Go to menu. Let me go to my settings. Where is it again? I don't remember. Wait, there's EX scoring? Oh no. Where is it? Where is it? It's not in here. I think I actually do have to, like, open up a chart. No, it was in here. I found it in here once. I swear I did. Even was blind. Very possible. No, I'm just stupid. I'm just stupid and I can't see it. Whatever. Go my between space. I'll just do it on basic. That's fine too. I'm assuming I'll be able to find it in, like, song play later. I'll enjoy the lovely swing rhythms of this chart. Ah, let's little slow down in our dance together. Beautiful, beautiful, wonderful performance, everybody. Go, my, go, my blinding white box. Okay, so that was basic kid. I'm actually more surprised I did it. Oh my god, that gave me hella gems. Oh, so I get the gems from the previous one if I pass the upper difficulties. I see. They're trying to push me to my limits, huh? They're trying to push me to my limits. But it also seems like it's score based. So, like if I play the 13, I'm getting like 3 gems. That's not happening. Dustbreaker 110. Oh, my bad. Today's December 10th, 2020. Damn, we went into the future a little bit. I can't believe this day has finally come. In just under 2 weeks, the first test run of the Dustbreaker will be carried out here in the Sunrise Foundation's 04 Atrium. So much of my life has been building up to this moment. I'm truly ready to finally put an end to everything that started over a decade ago now. May the light of the sun bless this infusion of self. Finally, the light of God. It is reaching us. Back to the future. I don't know how much longer I should explore this. I've almost been live 5 hours! Dude, this is... I can't let this turn into one of those accidental 12-hour streams. I'm just having too much fun, dude. See, the thing I'm gonna hate about this, right, is... Like, I'm gonna have so much fun right now. I'm enjoying this right now. Video editor MPX is gonna hate this shit. He's gonna hate this shit. Today is April 2nd, 2019. Oh, that day again. We've begun work on attempting to simulate a meta layer. This simulated world will be what the entire framework of the Duskbreaker is built upon. Of course, it's not a naturally occurring meta layer. It's not possible for me to create one. I'm not entirely sure why. However, if we can cause the brainwaves of the subject and the Duskbreaker to temporarily reside in the simulated meta layer, it can create the simulation to the degree that is required for the Duskbreaker to work at expected efficiency. Oh, okay. You can complete between space in an hour or two. I believe that. But you'd probably have to be like good at games and like able to move really quick and stuff. That could be good ending point if you feel like going. I might have to leave the rest of the between space for next stream. God damn it, dude. I didn't think something like this was gonna happen. I'm actually foolish. I'm foolish for thinking Cheryl Stelly's evil fucked up puzzles was the end of it. There's so much more. It's more than just your puzzle rhythm fishing RPG game idle. We're hitting every genre. We're hitting every genre today. Okay. I would actually really like to keep going. I actually really want to keep going. I don't have anything going on today. Honestly, I don't have anything going on. I'll keep going a little longer. I'll enjoy it a little more. I'll enjoy the between space a little longer. I feel like there was some other area I missed. I don't remember what. Yeah, over here. Was I able to go through here? I am now. Wait, you've been to the river? The river? Watch, it'll turn into a turn-based RPG somehow. It's already a regular RPG, man. If it throws turn-based combat at me, I'm not gonna be surprised anymore. Vivid Stasis? It already is? After that, you want to hop in VCM grinding Balatro. Listen, man, after this stream, I'm gonna eat, man. Be epic, because Yik is a good game, actually. Starting to put the pieces together. The puzzle's starting to fit. What is it? I had a thought. It's gone now. It's all gone. That's right. Listen, man. I've also got to stare at my video editor for the next, 10 hours. I've been trying to, clear up my backlog from almost a year ago now. I'm trying so hard. I feel like I'm gonna have to skip a lot of stuff. It's currently cycle 16. I guess that works for a formal measurement. My theory of cycles has been confirmed. The narrative once again made it to what I've called Lock Pass. Of course, the story remained the same this time as it did in Cycle 8. So the narrative is looping in cycles. Huh. Interesting. So there's clearly some weird cycles loop thing going on. I can't. Let me in. I want to make a knocking sound so badly, but I can't. I don't want to piss off my neighbors. Banging on my walls. Secret gem spotted. Ooh. What a library. Dang, they got a baller reading room too? Okay, these guys know what's up. You plan on making a Yik video, the fanbase will never let you know peace. I intend on not, because I didn't finish the game. I'll be totally honest. That's actually one of the big things I intend on skipping. It's because I didn't finish the game, and I won't on stream. I probably won't on stream. I don't intend on giving it a video. Oh, I'm in the stars now. I've climbed the Tower of Heaven. Yo, are these the boings? Yes, dude, I can boing. Give me the boings. Boing. Boing. As a beast den, you do not want the temp. Thank you for the warning. I'll be sure not to. Undertale trailer vents. These are suspiciously familiar. Boing. No, not that one. This one. Boing. It's currently cycle 33. So I've noticed that there are two properties that largely drive these cycles. Iteration type and cycle lock. Iteration type seems to correspond to the answers that the protagonist gives at the beginning of every cycle. They change slightly each time, which I haven't quite figured out the reason for yet. And basically, there are 4 types: empathy, sympathy, apathy, and antipathy. These don't usually change that much, but they're enough to cause slight alterations to some properties of the story. Like in Apathy Cycles, Chio has a car and a license, and she's the one who drives the group out to the shrine. But in Sympathy Cycles, she doesn't have a license and is a strong public transport advocate. Small differences like this are mostly how I've seen iteration types change things so far. They're observers. They're watching you. They know your every move. They know everything you're doing. Beware. Be careful. They're after you. Oh. Huh. The extremes were not fun. That maybe for you. I enjoyed doing the silly voices as per usual, but I also got pwned by the game half the time. Where does this take me? Oh. Nowhere. Got it. Get me through here. Secret? Damn. I gotta stop looking, man. I keep looking for secrets that aren't there. It's a problem. It's like a habit. It's a habit I have. I don't know where I got it from. It just appeared in my brain one day. It spawned in my head. Oh, that's a whole. This area is like a maze, dude. There's actually so many places to go. Granted, they're mostly like, they usually branch off in like 2 paths. Damn, it's almost busy for most Yick streams. I know you're like #1 Yick hater. Well, like admittedly, the more I think about the game, I didn't really hate the game. I enjoyed it. I had fun. And if I can enjoy a game and have fun with it, then I think that's pretty good. I think that's pretty good. I see you hiding over there. Yeah, you were busy for most of the Yick stream. Oh, that's what you said. You were busy. My bad. Misread. Launch me. Let's unlock this one really quick. Gorp? Dog says Gorp. Okay, it's just another chart. Seraphi, whatever. I crashed it again. I tried to press it for 1 frame. That's what I get. That's actually my fault. I deserve this. I deserve this. I'll try it again. I'll try it again. That's why I saved first. Ooh, send me back to the between space. Go, my between space. Boing. Oh, my music's gone. Come back, music, please. I guess I'll just sit on basic for forever now. That's fine. It doesn't seem to change the number of gems I get, so if I really want to play with a harder life bar, I'll do it over like the song select or whatever. The diabolical bells. I wasn't ready for the difficulty spike. And you know what? That's on me. Go, my difficulty spike. Mods give this streamer a difficulty spike. I'm cooked. I think I would have died on Harmony there. Reading challenge. Failed. The biblically accurate angel started busting it down when you least expected it, the song. It's like, oh, we're having a nice ball, we were enjoying a nice dance, and then the angels arrived. And then the angels arrived on the scene. Holy light bathing the chart. Making absolutely certain that I am not prepared. Making absolutely certain that I'm not prepared. Dude, there were some other places to go. The music's just gone now, I guess. Oh, it's back. Welcome back. I was gonna say, if I gotta start like beatboxing or something to fill in this space, I'm gonna lose my mind. And no, I'm not gonna start doing that. I'm not. That's not happening. Listen, there's a lot of things you can get me to do if I think it's funny, and that is on the list, actually. That is absolutely on the list. But I won't do it that quickly. I won't do it that readily. It's gotta have like the right moment, you know? Cycle Psylocke. It's currently cycle 33. Cycle locks are more or less how far the narrative gets. There are 5 of these. Lock P is the earliest. It corresponds to whether or not the protagonist dies in the burning museum incident. After that are Lock V and Lock U, which correspond to the cave-in incident and the World Keeper's infiltration into the hotel room, respectively. And then Lock S is the furthest one. It corresponds to the duel in the winter. I don't know that one. Presently, no cycle has progressed past Lock S. There's also another lock type, Lock 2. I called it 2 because it basically means NA. Lock 2 is basically a catch-all for any cycle that doesn't have one of the specific other 4 locks. There's a variety of reasons the cycle could end at a different point, but the reasons aren't consistent enough to warrant naming other locks after them. I'm still waiting to see what lies beyond Lock S. Interesting, okay. They got past Lock P. Locks of P. Let's see, what did you send me, Oven? Aw. Look at that little guy. Let's add him. Let's stick him on there. Surely I won't end up completing the entirety of the between space. Surely I wouldn't do a 7-hour stream. Surely I wouldn't do that. You get to stand right here, little buddy. I wouldn't do something like that. I would never do something of that sort because I'm having too much fun and playing toys. I'm having so much fun playing toys. It's not like I don't know, it's not like I got anything else to do. I'm not gonna pretend like I have like something over besides like staring at my video editor for the rest of the day. Which is absolutely what's happening. That is like 100% what I'm gonna be doing. Sorry, nothing. Doesn't remind me. I'm always excited to. I guess like Anarcha Part 2. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna stop posting it. I'd say demon hours, but your throat's a little blown out still. Okay. Yeah, I get it. That last stream was kind of rough on you. I know it was like very, very apparent after. Ugh. Although I do have to say, recently my what is it? What's the word? My stamina, my streaming stamina has gone like it's gotten really good. It's gotten pretty good lately. Oh, sweet. I'm able to go for longer. I'm able to party harder. My swag too different. They'll kill me. There's an entire document of non-canon Lock 2 incidents. That's fucking awesome. Oh, is that Jammy's document? Is that Jammy's evil paint document? There's another branching path I missed. Like further back than here. Oh my god. I don't remember. I don't remember the routes I took anymore. Anarcha Part 3. I'm gonna kill you. No, this is not Jammy's evil paint document. Are you actually going to rotate this whole thing? Are you going to find as many images as you can to rotate this guy? Stop rotating him. Stop rotating him. Rotate him a little more. There we go. I'll start rotating him myself if you keep this shit up. Lest you end up on my rotation wheel, you better stop messing with me. Being a completionist is really getting to me on this one, huh? Actually, yeah, the whole being a completionist thing is really gonna own me in this game. Did I go that way already? I don't remember. I don't remember! Okay, I did go that way. I did go that way. It's a good thing it cut me off early. Anarchy number 4? Okay, okay. Okay, it's not rotated anymore. Why are you making me save all of these to my computer, though? Why are you making me save so many images of this little fish? Listen, just because I've been getting fish pilled lately. Speaking of oven, I don't know if I told you that salmon was wise. That salmon was wise. I tried your style salmon. It was very tasty. It was very tasty. Okay, I'm back here. I'm back at the hub. So I don't think I missed anything up to that point. Oops. 2. 12. We'll try the salmon. You can't. You'll die. That'll kill you. It's just the best way to have it. I did try undercooking it. I'll admit it. I'll admit it. I tried undercooking it. I don't think I love the texture. I don't think I loved it with the way you do it. You're right. Like the way you do it, it's got to be cooked all the way through. Hey, number 5, I'm gonna end your life. You stupid mouse. You stupid mouse. Quit spending your points. Think you're able to go through a 70 gem door? How? I have 47. Squeakcell, you have bad things coming to you. You've got bad things coming to you. If you request one more. Based on total collected, not current held. Oh, Lord. Salmon is so good. I love salmon, dude. I'm a big salmon fan. Oh, you're right, I could. I might... Will I have another tonight? I don't know. I don't know if I'll make more salmon tonight. I did... Tetris. I did already have salmon last night. What's stopping me from having salmon 2 nights in a row? Ominous gray area. It's currently April 5th, 2021. Layer 4 timescale. I'm finally starting to work on TVO. Oh, it's not 2, it's TVO. Oh, cool. Alright, thanks. Thanks for letting me know. I can throw a bomb at that ball. I just remember the Terraria cave theme, but I sing it. I keep thinking about that. That shit is so good. I think it's Terraria cave theme, but I sing, but it's all sung by me, by Osach. Use a bomb flower and an arrow together. Oh, I didn't consider that. That might work. For TVO to work, I need to construct a version of the story. First, I was considering basing the events off of the iteration type, but I don't think it would be a good idea to send that many alterations and possible outcomes between multi-layers. So I had the idea for this sort of accumulated cycle approach. Basically stringing together a storyline out of the bullet points of every cycle that's made it to Lock S. I'm calling it the Schrodinger cycle. It'll be the storyline attached to the client that'll get beamed up into the 4th dimension. Interesting, interesting. You might. Oh, finally, another canister. Take me back. The endless stairway. Mario style. No, wait, I reinvented it. I'm sorry, chat. Buy some soda. Some delicious soda. I'm not like a huge soda drinker. Tormented World. Oh, my bad, my bad. Ah, welcome to Hell Prison. We're taking you to the gaming dungeon again. Whatever, I'll just drop them all. I don't even care anymore. I'm really bad at this. That one pwned me. That one actually pwned me really hard. Part 0. I told you bad things are— oh my god, Ink. This one's actually really clever. I like this one, Ink. Oh my god, I'm gonna— you waited for my wrath to simmer down, didn't you? You thought my wrath would simmer upon the 6th one, didn't you? You expected my wrath to simmer? Then things will happen to you, did I not say that, Squeak Cell? Did I not say my threat? Just for that? So, as you may or may not know, that on the right is Squeak Cell's Final Fantasy XIV character. That's right, you're getting cropped out. You're getting cropped out of this one. How could you be so foolish? This is what you get! This is what you get! That's your punishment! The Dark Room. This is scaring. This one's actually scaring me. Okay, hold on. Let me do something. Let me see if this is worth it. Oh, where is it? Not there. There it is. And type. Color. There we go. There we go. There we are. You're chroma keying it out. Yes. Is that right? That's way too tall. One more. Oh shit, that's right. I think that, so overlay secret. I think that thing in that little box in the top left is not like perfectly scaled. It's a couple pixels off. Don't tell anybody. What do you mean not this? What, is there a problem with this? Do you not like my new overlay? I'm just adding cool stuff to the— this looks so fucking funny in the RPG section. Okay, it'll only cover up some of the dialogue, that's all. The main component of TVO is data generation. I ended up putting together a program to serve as the data generation client. It's a game. Using the upper meta layer, play the game, and it creates data depending on how well they do. This data generation method allows me to gather organic meta layer data. If I created something like a computer virus or a cryptocurrency miner that just maliciously ran idle on people's computers, the data would be vastly inferior, and I'd feel bad. I think creating a video game is the way to go. I made the kind of games I used to love playing on my laptop. It's a rhythm game. The only problem is, I keep playing it instead of working on it. I've been tricked. I've been tricked. There's an evil virus on my computer. I've downloaded an evil virus from Steam under the guise of a video game. Deceived once more by Cheryl. Cheryl, I'm bad at the language, dude. Talking's hard. How does anyone do it? What's the point? The TVO client. Undertale Yellow 2? Someone was making that. I don't know who. It wasn't Zizo. I know that much. Give me the gems! The gems! It's currently March 19th, 2022. Layer 4 timescale. What a day I've had. I finally managed to send a version of the data generation client up to the 4th dimension. Albeit, this version's very, very primitive. I just needed to get something up there. With how sending information between layers works, the first push is the most difficult part. What is even happening on the overlay? Oh, a few things got added. That's all. Welcome back, Foodbot. Hedge. A nice Icelandic greeting. Now sending information between layers works, the first push is the most difficult part. So I can easily update the client without needing to charge up the energy to send it upwards for another year. I managed to make a connection with someone in the 4th dimension. They're helping release the program. I can only pray that this method works in the end. A few? Yeah, just a couple. There's a couple things. So are these like warp pads? Oh god, they're warp pads. This is my biggest bane in RPGs, dude. I will never remember where I started and where I ended up. What the? Did I just... Huh? Wait, just going backwards on them... Oh no. Oh no. Going backwards on them is different. Oh no. Oh, I'm lost already. No. No. Okay, I found a way. Wait. Found my way back. God. I'm so cooked. I'm so cooked. Okay, that's where that one goes. That's it. Where am I? This looks new. Okay, found it. Awesome, first try. It's currently March 8th, 2023, a layer 4 timescale. Today was the first day I was able to actually send part of the Schrodinger cycle to layer 4. It covers everything from the disappearance of Suki to a bit after Lock P. I think that this makes up a good first chapter. Chapter? What do you mean, chapter? Though the data generated through what we decided to call the demo phase was useful, it was only useful enough to supply continual updates to the data generation client. So my hope is that with this full release, more people will have access to the data generation client. TVO, this is our last hope, our only chance to break the rules of the narrative and create a new opportunity. A new miracle. Important question, what's up? Everything from the disappearance of Suki to Lock P. Whoa, huh, suspicious. Isn't that odd, you know? So, a few things, seem familiar to that. Make a pork tenderloin sandwich or loaded mash? Ooh. I'll be honest. I've been thinking about, like, a pork tenderloin for, I mean, I'm always thinking about one. Honestly, I'm actually, like, always thinking about a breaded tenderloin sandwich. I'm like, always, that's, like, in the back of my mind constantly. So, I think it's a loaded mash kind of night, is what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. You're always thinking of pork tenderloins, why did I ask? This is for later. Dude, I think I've mentioned it before, but 9 Irish Brothers, nearby Irish pub, my fucking beloved dude, showing up to that place, get a giant breaded tenderloin with a like, pub chips is what they call it, pub chips. They're like potato slices. Like fried potato slices. And like a couple beers, that's all I need, man. That's all I need in my life. That shit will fix me. What's going back on this one, dude? Oh, here. Oh, those are the waterfalls. Oh, I see. Like, anytime like, I'm not even kidding. Anytime I start, like, feeling a little worse or whatever, I'll just tell myself, like, you know what, I'm just gonna go get a big-ass tenderloin. I'm just gonna go get a big-ass tenderloin and a couple beers and, like, listen to the live music they have, and it fixes me every time. It's like, actually a magic trick. I remember, like, the glory of life every time I go there. I'm powerful. I'm powerful in the sense that all it takes to fix me is just good food. That is genuinely all it takes. That is all it will take. If I eat a delicious meal, it's like, oh my god, dude. Oh my god, I love food. Am I really gonna go on another I love food rant? Am I really gonna go on another one? I went on one like 3 weeks ago, man. I cannot be doing this again. I love eating, dude. It's so tasty. I can't be doing this. I can't be doing this. There's all sorts of cool people in chat. I can't be doing this shit in front of them. You love what? Nothing. The guy writing the logs are like enlightened by a tenderloin sandwich. Nothing, food. Nothing. Can I go through yet? Not quite. I'm missing something somewhere. Oh, you know, there's probably some other locks I can open. But I don't quite remember where. Yeah, so these locks are gated by the pillars. That's where I just was. Put me back. Hey, yo! No, it ain't what you think it is. It ain't what you think it is. I think there's more in the sewers that I missed. I went up here. Yeah, I think I just like skipped out of whole areas in the sewers now that I'm thinking about it. I mean, food, like, if you really... if you really want, I mean... But, I mean, I would never, I mean... I mean, unless... Did I check out this? I don't remember, dude. I'm forgetting. I'm already I did this like 5 minutes ago. I already forgot. I think I did all this. Never mind. Believe you got everything. Tried the top right of the hub room yet? Ooh, perhanks not. I might not have gone that way. Or I might have missed something over that way. I know I can't go like there, but I mean, this is what... Ah, you're right. Yep, that's wise. You're wise. Thank you, Sawa. It's Undertale Yellow. We're in the dunes. Surely this one collapsed. Okay. Sorry, force a habit. Force a habit. That was not me. I'm not Sawa. Again, the username thing happened. Your usernames look the same if I just glance. This is a bit, but you gotta stop making me fluster. What, is there something wrong with that food? Is there something food with it? It's food with it? Something wrong with it? Teehee. Today's January. I forgot to read the time. Forgot to read it. The only thing we can remember are our names and the date. We woke up on the ground in the middle of the road outside the Tanegashima police precinct. We would have gotten run over if we hadn't woken up sooner. According to the people nearby, we just appeared there. It's like we warped into existence. I'm not sure what's going on or why we can't remember anything. Did we get into some accident? No, that can't be it. I'm so confused. I'd be too, man. If I just appeared, that would be insane. That would scare me. But I didn't. I didn't just appear. I'm not a robot. I wasn't built by like a scientist in a lab. Nothing of that. Nothing of that sort. nothing of that sort. Sawa mentioned. Sawa, the evil fucker that apparently summoned all of you to show up here. All I know is that I was having so much fun locking in, killing you with my mind, and like 40 people appear. And by 40 I mean 10, but like 15, 20 people just appear. That's scary. I don't know who summoned. Sorry, I didn't mean to. You don't know who summoned me? I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know how anyone finds this stream, dude. I don't advertise it like at all. It's January 22nd, 2022. Apparently I was a detective intern at the Tanegashima Police Department. Oh! That's what they said there, anyway. I still have no memories of this. But it's nice to know that at least someone around here remembers us. I'm still trying to look into whatever caused us to lose our memories in the first place, but... Well, I think I'd go insane if I didn't at least try to return to some sense of normalcy. Hitomi is taking it a lot better than I am. Saw your message in Steam, saw you're in Chapter 3 and decided to jump in. Welcome, welcome! I'll be honest, who was it that... I think it was Jammy. Jammy kind of pushed me to do that. I was not actually going to send it in there at first. I don't like to advertise too much. And then Jammy convinced me. Jammy convinced me. I don't like self-advertising. I don't. It's like there's an amount of like, if you find it, you find it. If you find my stream, you find my stream. I don't love advertising. I feel slimy. I think it's the right phrasing. I feel slimy. You were looking through the Vivid Stasis category on Twitch and noticed Cheryl followed me. God, dude, oh my god. I'm getting embarrassed. I'm getting embarrassed on my own stream again. One of the Vivid Stasis community is glad to watch first playthroughs. Just... Oh, I always feel slimy when I advertise. I always do. Maybe I'm the one who's soggy. Maybe I am the soggy one. No, I couldn't be sopping wet. I couldn't be. That's not me. I'm not sopping wet. Today is March 30th, 2022. Hitomi came home today, completely covered in ranch dressing. Speaking of sopping wet, I asked her what the hell happened, and she seemed too genuinely horrified to answer. I cleaned her up, but I'm worried about her. Spending time around that Saturday girl really good for her? Well, I guess she's the older one, so she can do as she likes. I'm not gonna keep cleaning up the ranch dressing if it happens again, though. The ranch incident has been mentioned. The ranch incident! He's gonna have his ass beaten into QRTs. No. That would never happen. There wouldn't be a million people telling me that I have a skill issue and I'm bad at games and I spent 8 hours on the same part. That would never happen. That would never happen. Today is July 23rd, 2022. Tommy's friend came in today to file a missing persons report. Apparently her sister went missing. She seems really impulsive and reckless. I hope she doesn't end up doing anything that might get her in trouble. I'm gonna go through the process of getting a permit to investigate tomorrow if she doesn't turn up. Interesting. You've got my attention. Holy clam, the ruins. Oh, that just leads to an awesome gem. Alright, we're going to the evil sand zone. This is the evil desert. I see you. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, how much have I missed? How much have I missed? How much have I missed? Oh no. Oh no. The ground ghost type terrain. No. Fucking Groated. I got Groated, dude. I got Groated in the middle of this. Oh, From's mentioned. Going 3C. No, everyone's... No, they're all making fun of me in chat again. Frode. Rhythms are impossible. Average from start though. It's a good day to be on basic. Scary rhythms. The scary ass rhythms in the From song. I sounded nice on my little title again. There's 5 Grodes in Vivid Stasis. Alright, so I've hit Grode number 3. I've hit my 3rd Grode. Honestly, they're right. They're right for that. Today is July 25th, 2022. Saturday went off to investigate the ferry terminal, and everyone's already leaving the museum. I swear there's something off here, though. I found a book about world layers in Suki's drawer. And though it was all science mumbo-jumbo I didn't understand, something about it struck something inside me. Was I supposed to be here? Was it always just Kotomi and I? There was always one other, right? Kanchi. Who is she? Where is she? Wait, were the figures on Suki's shelf always arranged like that? Huh? Huh? What do you mean? Take me to this. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Oh no. Did I save in? There we go. The other 2 Grodes were April Fool's remixes. Awesome. The Grode Master. Eri lore. We're getting more Eri lore. I fucking love Eri, dude. I want to be like her when I grow up. 2 more, not other 2. I'm just bad. I got what you meant. I got what you meant. Dude, I've been saying, like, ever since the scene where Eri goes to fucking town on a bowl of plain white rice, I don't think I've ever, like, felt so connected with a character. Wait, so maybe all these weird little corners do have secrets. Wait, so I was right to be secret hunting. So I'm not a psycho. I'm not a psycho. I'm not a psycho. How did I get here? I'm lost. Nap successful. Did you oh my god. Alright, good to know that during the course of my entire stream, Victor took a fucking nap. The overlay's got a few changes. I just looked over it. Go back to the part you were on 3 to 4 hours ago so I don't miss anything. Oh yeah, that's easy. That's easy. There's hella gems up there. Give me these, give me these. They call me the gem collector. Boing, boing. No, Vector's the kind of guy to do this stuff. I'll go back in a little bit. You'll see me soon. Dude, I'm actually, they made me paranoid. That could be like the only little part that you can jump over. That might be the only little bridge in the whole thing, but they made me paranoid. I'm like certain that there's secrets everywhere now. This is not different at all from when I found the same thing in Undertale 2, when I like accidentally walked on a glass panel and it's like, oh, by the way, there's secret tiles you can walk on that you're not supposed to be able to walk on, like this one. That one looks walkable as hell. It's not. But it looks like it. I'm gonna lose my mind, dude. They're getting in my head. They're getting into my head and it's working. Oh yeah, that cool thing I found. Vivid Stasis, the Paranoia update. Paranoia Ultimatum. Sorry, that's just that. Did I miss anything else in Desert Land? At least that I can see from immediate search. I've got my eye on you, random sections that don't seem to lead anywhere. Did I even go this way? Ah, that's why. Actually losing my mind, dude. Once again, that could be the only one in the whole fucking area. In this whole part of the game, that might be the only one. And they're getting me good. They're getting me good with it. Don't collapse. Alright, now we exit the desert zone. Okay, now we can go up here. The music's gone. I'm scared. Look at these cool stairs. Oh, it's Undertale, the ruins. Oh, never mind, it's evil. It's evil area. This place is evil. Okay, it's breaking down a little bit. Okay, take me back to the sewers. Actually, I don't like the sewers. Take me up to this. Take me up to the Tower of Heaven. All right, now we're in the evil bridge. Roof of Soul. scared to interact with this one. I'm scared to interact with that one. I'll just... Execution program? Okay, it's still just a chart. It's still just a chart. It's still just a chart. That's not scary at all. It's a good thing to be on basic life bar. Those flams are so hard, dude. Those flams are so hard. Depending on which part my misses were on, I probably would have failed that on Harmony or Challenge. Oh my god. Sorry, I had to lock the fuck in for those flams, I'm sorry. When they introduced the hold flams, I just couldn't read them anymore. Because apparently I read both the front and the back of it. I need them both. Duskbreaker 116. Today is December 23rd, 2020. I'm running this log moments before stepping into the 4th atrium to perform the Duskbreaker test run. I started the Sunrise Foundation to help people in ways nobody else could. Create new futures using technology nobody else thought to use. And everything has been building to this day. The fact that this song in the first instance of a finale is 16 is scary. Yeah. It is the first instance of a finale 16, and it's like definitely not even like halfway through the game. Whoa. 16 be upon ye. Granted, it is a boss music. Boss music? It is a boss chart, but like you do get to choose basic life bar. I think that is the biggest difference. You do get to have baby mode life bar. Everything has been building to this day. We were deciding on who to use as the first human subject, and I knew immediately what the right choice was. I started all of this to help her, to heal her, save her from the suffering that started when her sister died a decade ago. Tonight, we will perform the Duskbreaker's first ever human run on my daughter, Saturday. Huh? Obtain half of an important object. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. The execution was for Saturday all along. Hell yeah, you got half a plate. Take it back. Oh, I need the other half. I don't know where the other half is. Oh my god. This game, dude. This game, dude. This game. Congrats, you're done with Between Space. I kind of figured as much. Guess I need the other half somewhere else. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know what else could even be in the Between Space, to be totally honest. I feel like I explored it pretty thoroughly. Well, no. No, I didn't. Because there's more up here. Well, I guess wherever those were, I'll never find those. Wait. Maybe it has something to do with these people here, huh? Maybe it's got something to do with that. I don't know. Did you know this is a visual novel? Yep, by the visual novel, by the way. Please remove the glasses and nose thingy. My disguise, my clever evil villain disguise. It's time for the big reveal. It's time for the big reveal. Every second of my life was waiting for this. It didn't go all the way up. It was me, MPX, all along. There was never an evil MPX. Persona 5 moment. Okay. I feel like I should call it here because I'll be honest. I need to call it here because if I don't, you know what's gonna happen? I'm gonna play for the next 6 hours. I'm gonna play for the next 6 hours again. That's what's gonna happen. That is exactly what's going to happen if I keep playing. I can't let that happen. Also, the overlay is fucked right now. Funny would it be if someone in the Persona 5 universe and someone's mask was the glasses? That's supposed to be a problem? It's not a problem. I love this game. It's so fucking fun, dude. But that's exactly the issue. I gotta, like, eat and stuff, man. I gotta work on a video, too. You play until you finish chapter 3 and that might take 6 hours. Glitches are funny, but there's just so much. Yeah. The big overlay edition was the real icing on the cake. I can't wait to unlock the DLC. Once I get to that point, that'll be fun. To the editor room you go, you bastard. No, I need food, dude. I haven't eaten all day. Once again, my morning appetite's been just gone lately. I don't have an appetite in the morning anymore, which is very odd because, like, not even a week ago, it was like, I wake up and it's like, if I don't eat right now, I'm gonna explode. I'm gonna die if I don't eat right now. But GG's, everybody. GG's. Thank you very much for showing up. The next scheduled stream is Thursday night? Yeah, Thursday night. Drinking cold water when you wake up? Yeah. I drink water. I drink coffee, all sorts of stuff. Should be Thursday night, 7 p.m. ET, Eastern Time. Good night, Icelink. Glad you were lurking here. Oh, Thursday night. I know there's like a million different time zones in my chat, so... Oh, I can use my mouse on this thing? I'm only now learning this? Alright, I've learned so much. So anyways, thank you very much, chat. Have a wonderful night. Bye.